Hey, yo, hello there guys, hope you're doing gorgeously well. Mikey here with another It's Very Hot in the Summer and I haven't drawn for 2 months and I'm forcing myself to get back into it. Live stream, happy Friday. It's the 17th of July. Warmest wishes to everyone there. I am a little bit tired from actually doing some gardening and physical work and stuff that a normal human should be doing all the time. And trying out some headphones, which I don't think are giving me a very good audio level. Not a problem for YouTube because you can't hear the music that's being played live on Twitch, link in the description anyway. But you guys on Twitch, just tell me if the music ever gets too loud or too quiet or anything. And we'll see if this slightly easier in-ear headphone vibe is actually at all worth pursuing. But basically guys, because it's been so long, I'm just doing the normal boring stuff. Just warm up. I've just been drawing a load of circles. Now I'm just drawing a load of lines. And then we'll get back to maybe just trying to get back into the swing of drawing hot waifus. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. I might put a little text disclaimer. Tired or something like that. Oh, here we go. Too hot for YouTube. Can I still use that? Can I change the text? I can't remember if that's a JPEG or if that's a text. I think that might be an image. Yeah, maybe I'll make one that says tired. One sec. I'll do that on my other Photoshop. Anyway, have any of you guys got any plans for the upcoming weekend? Anything good happening? Hey Joan, you're going to be doing art and games. Hey, what games? What's good at the moment? What is on the scene? What's out there that I could play but would immediately feel guilty over because I've got art to do instead? I'm going to make a new 1080p file and I'm going to write like tired or something. And then I'm going to change the lookup instead of changing the source. Excuse me. Apparently thinking like that comes at great cost. Do you want to know what I've just realized? So this experiment of using in-ear headphones has been going for 5 minutes and I'm getting no, I forgot the reality. There's no bass. All I'm hearing is like this really tinny orchestra and some cymbals. How much we limit our own perceptions. We blink at our own pleasure. Humanity is very stable of its fortune. Bit tired. And then let's make the text white. Bit tired. Oh, I'm in a mute. Oh, I'm in a mute. I'm getting big minute mute. It's going to be soon. I started nesting. I started putting like strips of newspaper in my bed. Soon minute. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, and a tier 2 resub. Yeah, let's pull your fortune, which is 99% assured to be a standard rare fortune unless you roll really weirdly. Yo, one sec, brother. Thank you so much for the support. It's supposed to be a cheers, horns. I might have to get my headphones out. That's so tinny. There's nothing to enjoy. If I do this, now I can't hear how loud I am, and I don't know how loud I'm talking. You shouldn't really talk at all if all you're hearing is the aircon. Am I shouting? Hello? Oh, that was a shout. I did that on purpose. Am I shouting now? I can't tell. Moving on. Okay, bit tired. Export as PNG. Sun lad, how you doing, man? How come I can never catch you drawing curvy ladies? What's a curvy lady? I don't understand. Curvy lady. No. Not here, friend, not here. Well, dude, you've caught us at the start of the stream. I'm literally just doing some little blobs to focus. And then we will slowly, eventually, try to get back into the swing. How's life, dude? I'm just fiddling a thing off on my other PC at the moment. Oh wait, this has just come out. People who have in-ear headphones, do you ever find they just work themselves out? Even if you're not running around? Okay, if I call this tired PNG, and then close that, get rid of Photoshop, change the lookup. Will it still be at an angle? I don't know. Hey, there we go. Bit tired. All right, now now I don't have to talk to anyone. Too spicy for Twitch? Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. No front page for this guy. Oh great, now I have to move my tablet. Now my OCDs demand that I move my tablet from here to there. So it lines up a bit better. Alright, is everybody good? Let's all go to sleep. Thanks for being here. Oh god, what is it? I'm just hearing tinny, like... Oh, it's that meme song. Alright, we're changing this playlist. Yo, hey Nikolai, how you doing, man? Also, Game and Art, what's good? Can you draw Mida Jane? Sea Tree from Fairy Tale. I don't know which one she is, dude. I remember the blonde girl who hangs out, and then I remember there's a redhead whose special abilities involve getting different armor. And then I thought there was a giant girl, but I think I'm thinking of Seven Deadly Sins. Which one's Mida Jane? Hey, Nikolai. My evening is saved. See, oh, bless your sweetheart, dude. I am super tired. We're gonna have a nice chill one today. Just doodle. Doodle. But we might as well get to it. There's no point destroying these forever. Alright, let's look for some things to look at. Oh, I've tried. Oh, I could crack out this old Victoria illustration, actually. And we could just start painting over that, maybe. I might draw over it. I need to change the position of a character in the far background. Oh god, does this... I don't know if I have a Photoshop file for this. Yeah, I might just cheat today. Just take a quick shortcut. Just grab an old illustration and then pull it into render. Oh yeah, one sec. Sorry, I've just tried to drag and drop it from across two different computers. Control C and then put it in my big boy PC shed. Let's go here. Yo, 666 by the way. Thank you so much, dude, by making a Mario half pyramid. So that I've definitely seen you. I'm so sorry, I saw... Dude, honestly, because you're the only person who talks to me on Kick. At every glance, I assume that it's the text from the last live stream and not this one. And I think your last stream was like, yo, Mikey, have you just forgotten again? I just... Mate, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm really tired today, but welcome in. How you doing on Kick? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this. Maybe. Is that going to load? Hell yeah, it is. And, oh, we're just going to play this. So, let's go here. Maybe, that's supposed to be Danny in the background. That's going to need to be changed. And this down here is a remote control bus. It's actually Bill Nash's dad's bus. Alright, hell yeah, brother. This might be one for the pencil brush actually, instead of super clean. Now let's try this. Nothing is concrete, I haven't even warmed up, but let's play with a couple brush types first and see if we do or don't like it, and we can go from there. No, I can't stand that. It's so... The music is so tinny. It's unbearable. It's, I'm going to put my big sweaty headphones back on. It's going to take the hit. It's going to make... Can you buy replacement... You know the felt material on the inside of headphones? Can you replace that? Because, mine... I make them moist. I do to my headphones what I've never done to a lady. Right. Wait, this is from Resident Evil Retribution. This is a terrible playlist. I'm not making good decisions. One sec, guys. We're just going to do a little song radio. We'll find some bangers. Oh, I don't want to listen to loud music. I want to go to bed. Is it raining in the background? Yeah, I'm awfully sorry. When my microphone gate opens up, you're hearing my aircon. I could try putting it like a bit further back or on the other side of the door so it's less intrusive. I got an extra tube so I could put the whole unit in the room, which has made it audio-wise way intrusive. So I'll try not to talk much tonight. Mikey want chill beats. Can anybody name a good chill song, and then we'll make a song radio? Anything from Justice will probably be a good start. Who did the last Tron soundtrack? What if I tried to make a track out of that? Let's go Tron. What was their main track? Was it this one? Sorry if you're watching on YouTube. I'm just trying to pick the right music and the right vibe to carry me through the evening. Welcome on in. Addy Mystic, yo, what is good? Oh, I've been suffering in the heat. So here we are pushing back. Hey Night Raz. Hey Pixie. We love Darko. Donnie Darko. I still don't understand that movie. Darko Appreciation Club. Damn, 666 Darko, you got fans. You got fans on Twitch for being my only fan on Kick. The weather app says the air is unhealthy. Oh damn. Hey Joanna, how you doing, you gorgeous thing? Joanna, you have a skull in front of your name. What does that mean? Are you a ghost? Joanna, are you a spooky ghost? You can tell me, I'm very open-minded. Sorry, Fenrir, I've just seen your final suggestions. In a worse history, some group of people created an awful mark on stain on your humanity and came up with something called a final solution. I won't go into details. But Fenrir has come up with the final suggestion. He's so efficient. Alright, what am I doing? Just hit record. I don't remember how I got the skull, it was just there. Oh, you've been cursed. Oh, hey, lovely to have you. I'm really tired today, just because I'm just dragging my life back together after that summer. So I've just been doing necessary gardening and admin and just chasing up people and calling up stuff. All the little tasks that I love never doing, but catch up to me. So now I'm just like, oh look, I've been a good boy today. I just want to go to bed. Welcome on in. Oh, did I find it? I think I had a different pen in the end. Smooth inker. I might just go straight to colour. Oh, smooth inker, you've got a really... That pressure situation is insane. Can I change it? Append default brushes, what does that mean? Can I change the sensitivity of a brush that's been saved? Does anybody know how? One sec, guys. Let me just pop on Google real quick. I want to do it for this brush, not for like my stylus overall. Oh yeah, bruv. Send them my love back. Guys in chat on Twitch, 666 Darko says hello. He sends his love. Select the brush, then modify its shape dynamics and transfer settings. Hell yeah. And, yep, and how did I do that?
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Monk Harambe, yo, warmest wishes, dude. How's Friday? Select the brush. Select the specific brush preset you want from the brush preset picker. Open the brush settings. Oh, Windows brush settings. Here we go. I was missing this guy. I wonder where he went. Okay. Size, hardness, thickness. Ladies. I just got confirmation that we have the keys to the house. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congratulations, Joanna. What's up, Warzilla? What's up, Nikki? Hey, Nikki, were you playing more Rivals last night? You have your keyboard placed left too? Yes, I do. I should be using the Hoe key dial that comes with my tablet, so that it's convenient, easier to access, and will stop me from having to hot switch my keyboard keys across PCs. But no but I just should do that, and I haven't. So which one of these is pressure? Transfer? Oh, it's your size dynamics. Oh, it's my shape dynamics that are the problem. Okay. Under jitter, find a control and set it to pen pressure. Pen pressure jitter? Angle jitter tilt. Roundness jitter, pressure. Control, pen tilt? This is tilt receptive? Oh yeah, it literally doesn't, at a certain angle, it completely goes dead. And then, oh shit! What the fuck's that? Alright. Well, what I want is for it to just respond a bit lighter. Do I turn this up? Oh, that's a bit better. Okay, that might be what I want. Okay, sweet. Do I have to save it, or can I just close the box? Overwrite. Wonderful. We've learned so much. Thank you for joining me on my personal journey. Okay, well should we undo the recording there? That was 5 minutes of nothing. Excellent. 5 minutes of 5 minutes of nothing is what I whisper into a girl's ear when I invite her down to my house. Hey babe, I could promise you 5 minutes of nothing if you come back with me tonight. My ultimate closer. My brushes make the same thing. I just use smoothing like a coward. Your boy don't smooth. Mikey, do not smooth. Alright, let's try that again, you gorgeous people. Hey, Majestic Ophelia, RGB. Hey, Mikey, long time no see. Nice sword, by the way. Oh, thank you very much. I keep it to hand because a sword is legal in England, but a knife longer than 3 inches isn't. Which is really, really weird because it means you can have a knife, and if you make it 3 inches big, you can get arrested. But if you make it big enough, but it technically becomes a sword, it's actually legal again. We live in a society. So yeah, basically what I've tried to do recently is I've tried to find an ink-like pen in Photoshop that does actually degrade, like pressure-wise, like fall off to a nice sharp point in a way that emulates, like, you know, G pens and stuff. So this is the best one I've found so far, but obviously I hadn't really done much with it and I needed to adjust for settings. But despite that, I still have also purchased Clip Studio Paint, which has basically solved all my issues, most likely, if I can be bothered to learn to use it. So let's see how we go with this and see if we do or don't like it. And again, this is an experiment. I might get fed up in a minute and we will literally just start colouring the illustration we've already done thus far. See how the world takes us. No samurai swords though. So I mean that lore I think has gone back, rolled back a bit, and then rolled forward again. But basically, samurai swords that are authentically made, that aren't like the cheap wall hangers, were still technically legal. I don't know if they ever banned ninja swords in the end, because obviously UK banned samurai swords, defined as a sword with a single-bladed curved edge, which meant what they hadn't banned was ninja swords with a straight edge. So every mentalist in a London gang who was buying samurai swords was like, okay, I'll just buy ninja swords, thus achieving nothing. But it was never about affecting anything legally, no, anything in terms of safety. It was all about just having a campaign for whoever wanted to get voted in. If I'm voted in, I'm going to give... So this is how you get a vote from an old person, because young people don't vote because they're idiots. So to get a vote from an old person, what you do is you say you're going to give more power to the police. You're going to stop knife crime in London. You just scared them. You're going to give more power to the police to stop all those brown people you keep seeing from hanging out in your street whenever you twitch your curtains. Don't worry. I'm going to give you exactly what you want. Hey, hello, Rain. Hola, ¿qué tal? Evo Groza. Oh my god, I love Clip Studio Paint so much! But someone keeps refusing to install it. I will install the key dial in my own time, my own conscience. It has to be my decision. You have to think very carefully before installing a key dial, okay? It's not something to be taken lightly. Key dial is for life. Not just for Christmas. Hey, lazy. What's up? Oh, mate, I'm tired. Tired and, I've had a day where I'm actually like, fuck, be a human being again and actually start doing your tasks and stuff out of that melting summer. So I've just been doing shit, been doing admin, ringing people, chasing up stuff, opening all my old posts, yikes, checking my old emails, oh Christ, that sort of thing, and gardening, covered in brand new cuts all over my calves, wading through nettles and brambles. How are you? How are you guys? Oh, has everybody watched Backrooms yet? I want to talk about the weird people with all the eyes on their faces. But not if, like, you know, not everyone's emotionally ready. Mikey, did you give up on Photoshop and switch to clip? Oh, Nikolai, it's not yet. This is still Photoshop, guys. Sorry to tease you. Your boy is still actually Photoshopping. I really want to take some time to embrace clip a bit more, even if it's only because I'm still going to sketch in Photoshop. But I might use clip for ink finishing or at least for environments and backgrounds. Yeah, I've got Clip Studio 5, version 5 on Humble Bundle. If any of you are in the market to buy some good drawing software on a deal, Clip Studio Paint often does a good discount every year. And that's on right now at Humble Bundle. This isn't sponsored. Just Google it for Clip Studio Paint, and it's about $25 or £22. It's pretty good. Nivell and Vice. I read that as swivel twice. I was like, damn. My boy Fenn's on fire tonight. Why don't you go Swivel and Vice? You know what, mate? Swiv. You know what, mate? God, this brush is giving me such a different line vibe. Oh, it's a totally different animal. Hold up, does that say... Oh shit, no, sorry. Minute mute, are you still there? Dude, I'm so sorry, man, I'm so sorry. Minute mute, you handsome boy. Can you do me an exclamation mark D20 in chat? Sorry, I just saw somebody mention TCG. I was just like... Rapizu, hello there. I remember you were really active chatting on Mogoon's art stream too. Hey Rapizu, I'm actually super tired today, so you might notice I'm a little bit quieter. Also, my aircon is on, so it's ruining my mic pickup for my speech. 219, ooh, a little bit closer, mate. Mogoon, can you remind me, Rapizu, who Mogoon is? But in a very general sense, yeah, I'm a big fanboy for other art streamers. There are some incredible people doing some incredible work on this platform, but you could learn a lot from. Well, I could, that's for sure. Yonghi, ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Man, that guy is god tier. Yeah, so I noticed that because he mostly talks in Korean and is live streaming on Bilibili, and nesting that into Twitch as well as being on YouTube, I've got like a really good live Korean translation thing, so I can understand what he's saying. So people are always just like, oh man, I really wish I could understand what he was saying, because he's like, you know, he's talking about his process and his system, and I'm missing out on like how he does this amazing art. And then I look at my little translation thing and he just talks about the same shit everybody else talks about. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna go have a banana. I find if I cut up my banana, it's a little bit tastier when I sit there and eat it. And you're just like, oh yeah, he's not a streamer. All right, bruv. 1, 2. That brush looks nice. Is there a link to it? Volgraza. Well, I'm building a new brush pack, which I've realised that some people are selling their brush packs at like 25 quid a pop. So I'm going to make a new brush pack and start selling it for maybe a tenner, because I've been giving mine away for free all this time. And this will be in there once, now that I've changed the settings a bit. Right, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Right, Minute Mute. You handsome man. Thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2. That's massive. I really appreciate its support. Let's find out your upcoming luck, which I think is going to be standard rare, unless you have an upcoming thing that you'd like to talk about really quickly. You getting married soon, Minute Mute? You worried about anything? Got any concerns on the horizon? Hey Extreme maybe. Hey Volgraza. Minute Mute. If you start up with an egg-covered busty situation, wear protection and think very analytically about your upcoming future, you could get elbow deep. Oh my god, you could get your entire foot in? Minute Mute, who are you hanging out with? I've seen a video actually on, let's talk about that later. You could get your entire foot into a teenager. Oh dear. Minute Mute, you've got good solid medium luck. However, I will acknowledge that in the summer heat, this very gorgeous blue reflective card is actually a really nice card. So I'm going to increase your medium luck with a mild bonus. Please ignore all the other stuff that I just said as well. Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. I really like this one, actually. I'm going to keep that for you, Minute Mute. Thank you for the resub. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're having a gorgeous day. How are you doing? Commissar's Skull. Commissar! Pretty sure I'm following you. Let me have a quick double check. Hey, Chrono. How was Commissar's raid? Sorry, raid? How was Commissar's stream? Welcome in, guys. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I was just very quickly just doing a luck pull. We are pulling out a really old illustration to ink on top of it because I'm really, really rusty. So I'm sort of cheating here and I'm just reaching into a backlog of unfinished pieces. Hey, Volgraza. I can swing a tenner for sure. How long till you release them? The children? Oh, you're talking about tier 2 resubs? Oh, you never get the card. I look after the cards for you. What else are we doing? Unless we're talking about releasing something else. There were many, many things. We've still got the tier 2 hullabaloo. Oh, the brush pack! Yeah, the brush pack will be out as part of my Patreon revamp. So it's going to be just a touch down the line. But it's basically going to contain modified, Mikey-fied versions of this. Texture main, the hard, Mikey main square texture, Mikey soft, Mikey painterly, Mikey texture intense, Mikey metal texture, Mikey pencil, Mikey ink, like Mitsubishi ink, Mikey smooth inker, that's what we're using right now, rectangle points, a couple scatters, a couple hairline brushes, and a couple watercolor ones, which will crash your PC on Photoshop. Oh, hail Mikey Mega Main. Hell yeah, Fenrir. Yeah, boy! Yo, Commissar, there you are, dude. How you doing, man? Commissar, let me just quickly check your username. I'm pretty sure I do follow you. But sometimes I need a little a nudge, mate. Yeah, of course I'm following. Of course I'm following. Yo, how's art, man? How's life treating you? Thank you so much for the raise. That metal texture looks really nice. You look really nice, Joanna. So, you know, don't judge a book by its cover. Wait a minute. Commissar Skull, quick question. You have a skull in front of your username. Do you know how you got that? Because somebody else in our community has the same affliction. So anyway, guys, welcome on in. I'm sorry I'm so rusty. It's been a long while. But, hi, lovely to have you. Fright Fest 2025. I don't know what it is. You just hover over it. Are we talking bedroom techniques again, Fenrir? You ever want to get frightened around Fenrir's house, just hover over it for a bit. So what am I talking about? Let's all move on. Chrono, I remember watching your content almost a decade ago. I'm surprised you're alive. Fuck.
Hello there.
Right, which way around is this image? Is it left or right? Guys, does this image work better this way round? A, left, or B, when she's looking towards the right? Right? Left. Right? Left. I think it looks better when she's heading right. But I'm Western, and we read from left to right. Night King, you said you think this is better? Left. Mikey, did you ever watch Chainsmoker Catgirl? No, is that good? Left is good. You guys don't like right? What? Sorry, I need to know that right now because it affects where we put the beauty mark. This is Victoria, but from 300 years ago, during the War of the Five Towers. All girls back! Right is great. Thank you, Volgraza. I say right. You guys are saying right now. You guys are just, I don't know. Anyway, Minute Mute, you're doing your dark fantasy comic. After 5 months of not doing it, I feel you about that post not doing anything energy, dude. Crack on, big guy, crack on. Kyver, it's good to see you drawing again. Hey, thank you very much, man. There's a weird brushing sound when you talk. Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. I have behind me an aircon tower. Busting out tolerable temperatures. As the sun goes down a little bit, I'll be able to turn it off and open the windows. But right now, every time I talk, my mic picks up horrible interference. And usually, you get very clean micy sounds, and you're not getting that right now. I apologize for not quite delivering. Because audio is important to me. Left, you say. Right, you cry. Anyway, Repeater, I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, also an advert's about to start. We make them longer so that they haven't left off them. Thank you. Left. Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to these ink pressures. These line weights are having an adventure without me. I'm going on an adventure, Gandalf. My eyes are ready. It's not that noticeable to me. Oh, that's brilliant. I mean, I can't hear it at all. But then again, I'm not listening to myself. I'm not afflicted with being an audience member of Mikey Mega Mega. A citizen of the Megaverse. He's become something greater. Something they all feared. A generation too soon. They can't control him. The Mikey Megarak. The My Cat's Megarak. The universal super streamer. One who can draw in places we dare not look. A shortening of the Photoshop file. The My Cat's Megarak. Look into that place you dare not seek. Oh, maybe there's a lot of potential for this brush. I think the secret is I have to keep licking the tip to make it glide smoothly over the screen, otherwise I'm getting a lot of bite. Again, I haven't changed my brush nib, and it is the lighter felt one, so that's on me. But like, I don't know, am I liking it? I think I'm liking it, I'm not sure. One of these peasant viewers? No, Natasha. No, Madame Limonada. You're a member of the Megaverse. Or if you're on YouTube, I guess you're a wonderful, wonderful YouTube viewer. On Mikey Mega Live. Hi. I can deal with the noise better than you melting. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, some tangential action in there. You're missing on the old bangers. Hey, Lego. Did you cut your hair? You look like a Borg. No, I'm just, so I've got like a receding hairline, but I just want to be clear that like this camera does not help because it's literally pointed closest to my forehead with a slight fisheye. But no, I'm just not wearing a beanie today, dude, because it's too hot. Normally I'm clearly beanie action. Today we're old boy. I need to cut my hair and get a better haircut, but not yet. I have some very pressing bits of business I have to do around the house, which only came to light last night, so I'm cracking on. In fact, I'm gonna have to go and do something and sort something out in about an hour or so. We'll do it during a cheeky snack break. Alright, kid Ludens. Hey, Ronnie the Zombie, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're going back. We've got to go back on the music. Do. Hi guys, lovely to see you lot. What if you put the beanie in the freezer? That might be an amazing idea, good sir. I made it ever so slightly damp, just to spray misting, and then froze it. That might actually feel amazing. I mean, I think my black beanie's in a bin of stuff that needs to be washed at the moment. But I'll come back to it. How long has he been drawing in his career? Well, bear in mind in the beginning it was really, really bad. But I think I've been doing what I do now for about 12 or 13 years. In terms of like when I first started a YouTube channel and then first started moving away from doing like... So I just did loads of ink studies of vagabond stuff. And then eventually I was like, oh hey, I've started noticing some people draw hot babes. I'm kind of into that. The real question is, how long has he been phoning in his career? How dare you, Kid Ludens? I am capable, competent, present, and committed. Anyway, Kid Ludens, you weren't here earlier, but I've been, as you know, I'm trying to be a man again after being just so destroyed in that heat. I think my neighbours were worried about me. They spoke to me today. They were just like, yeah, we just heard loads of coughing. My neighbours were like, normally we hear you talking out your window for your job. And then they were like, but we heard loads of coughing all summer. And then you went really quiet. We didn't know whether we should knock. It's really sweet of them. Because I got destroyed by the summer heat. And then, like, it just didn't just take it out of me. It, like, just destroyed my psyche. I feel like I'm in recovery of a brain operation. It's so weird. This is, like, not like other summers. This has been really weird. I've actually been forcing myself to be a real person and doing all the little tasks. And some gardening today, Kid Ludens, which is my long way of saying you shut up and sit down, big man. I'm back doing my best. And my best isn't much right now. But I can confidently say I've done what I can today, so I'm not going to take any shit. We didn't, but we thought about it. Well, no. Yeah. Well, they know that, like, I'm a massive shut-in. I think they're basically aware that I've told them something like, never bother me unless my overgrown garden is having a negative effect on their garden, in which case they are more than welcome to knock and let me know so that we can solve it. But other than that one example, feel free never to hang out with me. I've been watching your tutorials for years. Thank you, Ronnie. Well, hell yeah, brother. Welcome on into the live space, where it's less professional. There's nothing worse than finding a YouTuber you like, especially if they're like a funny YouTuber. There's nothing worse than finding a funny YouTuber's live stream. That shit is depressing. Oh shit, so-and-so's live. And then you're just like, oh, they do not have what it takes to carry a live stream. I'll stick to their highly edited scripted videos. Those are great. Those are great. I'm having a bit of trouble with this curve. We'll come back to it. Anyway, Kid Ludens, how are you, dude? You sleep so easily. Pixie, with your conscience. Jesus. Pixie, I have been struggling in this heat. Even now that I'm trying to be a normal human, I'm falling asleep at 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm just sitting in bed all night long reading Children of June. That's all I'm doing right now. End stream. Get a nice lolly. Read Children of June. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. Correct. We are but human. But we need to get back to doing loads of amazing waifu art. I'm so behind on so many things. We've got to crack on and catch up. I remember being so surprised I was able to draw a head or body because of his help. Oh, shredded. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, all. Glad to be of use. I'm great. I got back from Mykonos this afternoon. Such a fun place, eh? I'm all tanned up. Oh, damn! Holy shit. Are you going to send me some holiday photos with your clothes on, please? Not like last time. Mate, it is many, many years since I was the man who did Ibiza all the time. What's Mykonos like? I do not know. I thought the whole party clubbing scene had moved over to a different European country. It'd gone a bit more Eastern Europe. But apparently you can have some rough nights out because it's also like a Russian tourist destination or something as well. What am I thinking of? It's like a beach somewhere. I'll Google it later. I'm from South Africa, so we're used to the heat. It's currently freezing now. Oh, you sweet southern hemisphere boyos. I hear South Africa is beautiful, but that's code for I hear it's very troubled. Posture check, take a sip. Hey, Fire King. I'll make some proper actual tea in a minute. Wait, what? Oh my god, what have I clicked? No, wait. Yeah, wait. Why is it trying to save it on my network? That's weird. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, I was super confused. I have a not safe for work folder? Oh god, I'm literally looking on my other computer. Holy shit. Oh, that is networked. Oh my god, I didn't realize I could go deeper. I thought from this PC, I could only go into one shared folder. My big boy PC shared. But I just clicked and it just took me into other folders on my other computer. Which I really don't want it to do because everything on this computer is pure. And things on my other computer are very degen. But the one that I have that you look at when I'm streaming is like 100% family safe. And I must never mess with that. This is Victoria 300 year ago. They've got KFC flavoured chips based on Simba. Everyone's got their troubles. Ours is enough to handle. Yeah, well, warmest wishes and much love, big man, obviously. I'm not into the party clubbing scene. Mykonos is great. And the food is 10 out of 10. It's just really pretty. Oh shit, do send me some photos, Obviously, I don't want your ugly mug in them. I know you're a very secret man. So Kid Luden sent me a selfie once when he was doing a Transformers dress up. And he was dressed as Starscream. And then he was like, no, that's not me. That's just an image I found. And I'm just like, that is 100% Kid Luden's. I know what he looks like. This is a bit where Ayatollahs usually like, actually, me and Kid Luden's had lunch just yesterday. We just don't want to hang out with you. Oh, you're just getting hit with fatigue and being knocked out at night. Oh, that's not the healthy version. Please look after your well-being, you gorgeous lot. Look after yourself so that you can look after me. That's right. I need you to be living the best lives you can be so that you can then come and watch my content. Watching my content is paramount to your well-being. That's why I was considering banning Blind Lurker when he first started hanging out with us. I was like, oh, I don't know about this guy. Not much use to me. Do you recommend the Loomis technique? Nicholas, I think I am very Loomis in how I do things. Structure and construction and so on. So yeah. I mean, one of my big weaknesses, and something to be aware of whenever you do very construction heavy process, is that you can kill your work before you've even started by making it very just rigid. So I do actually recommend that you start off with a sketch that has a sense of life and flow and gesture, and then come in and just sharpen it up to make it work as a natural person. Do this on another layer real quick. We can have gossip sessions about Mega Flaky Flaky. Clean lines, bro. Yo, cheers, man. It's this new brush. It forces a certain blasé swiftness, which I'm not super in love with, but I'm sort of learning this brush as we go. Now that I've made it a bit more sensitive, I'm kind of into it. Kind of? I don't know. I think it'd be a bit more like this one. Don't really curve up that way, do you? You sort of curve up this way. You've got Clip Studio 6. It doesn't have a stabilizer. I thought, wait, they're on Clip Studio 6. I thought Clip Studio 5 was the new one. I just bought it off Humble Bundle. I thought I bought the latest one, because I know the latest one apparently runs much smoother. It hogs less RAM and stuff than the previous one. Have I bought an old version? Oh, Photoshop CS6. Oh, thank God for me, but also I'm sorry for you. He also doesn't have a stabilizer. I mean, I don't use a stabilizer. If you want to stabilize your lines, go for it. I hear it's really good. But may your problems be your own. May your lines and mistakes be the results of who you are. May all my sins be remembered. Oh, Ronnie, yeah. Whenever I try to recalibrate myself and go back to a standard drawing tablet without a screen, I can't do a tablet review unless I literally just use it all weekend until I've recalibrated my hand-eye coordination. Then I actually try drawing on it. And the time that takes, it's just, oh, it's an effort. But yeah, my brush strokes when I'm on a tablet are so, like, investigative. I'm always just like, I'm just trying to find it. And then I see, like, amazing illustrators using them like there's no problem in the world. Yo, I wonder, does anybody know what Niku Senpai's up to? There used to be loads of artists that used Twitch when they were drawing. And then over the years, they've all given away to VTubers and different people. What happened to people that I remember? Mikey, what's a VTuber? Well, close your eyes and imagine the worst person you've ever met. Joke. It's just a little old man joke, don't worry about it. Now imagine they're anonymous. yeah, Clip Studio 6 is so... Oh, wait, I thought you said it is. I thought this was pro Clip Talk. Clip Studio 6 is going to be so good, it's going to have a disk drive for PlayStation 5 games. They're going to release physical media. Help me, Clip. Where are you? Help me, Clip Studio Paint, please. Clip Studio 6, help me. Remember when that dad was driving in his car, making Facebook videos whilst the police were chasing him because he had his kids in the back or something, and I think they belonged to his wife, and he was like, "Help me, QAnon! Help me, QAnon! It's getting really bad! Help me, QAnon!" Oh dear! Oh dear! Oxacox is also a VTuber. Wrong. Oxacoxa is a human who became a VTuber. Big difference. Oxacoxa is a human being with an identity. And she's fucking awesome and lovely. She also VTubes very often now. But she started off as a person. So that's fine. She tables at cons and stuff. She has an identity. There's somebody, if you want to like follow artists and get into what they do, there's someone to invest in. And by the way, the alternative, by me saying that's fine, I'm not actually implying that the alternative is not fine. I just have a habit to monologue about similar topics, but our VTubers are actually fine. I just like being the old man that doesn't get it. I don't get it! Are we supposed to want to fuck for drawing? I don't understand. Dear QAnon, I came down in the middle of the night last night to get a beer out of the fridge. And I found my son and his friends playing something called D&D. Dear QAnon, is he gay? I don't get it. Hey Arpit, when are you going to become a VTuber? So, see, after everything I've said, I'm not saying that I wouldn't do VTubing. After everything that's just come out my mouth, I would like to do some VTubing. I need to work on the God Emperor Mikey character, so to speak, which is me from an alternative reality, circa the Megaverse. Once we nail down the God Emperor Mikey image, I'll VTube under that. My daughters are having the funniest conversations about your art and about the big generosity. Hey, little Miss Joanna Jr. Hello, I'm just going to call her little Joanna. Hey, little Joanna, warmest wishes. Oh, don't worry. I'm just drawing some very generous ladies. I'm a very generous man. And sometimes you get some busty people. Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How's League of Legends? Who's your favorite main? Mikey, they're children. They're not foreigners. You don't have to raise your voice. How's League of Legends, kids? Donde está la biblioteca? Sorry, ignore me. You should have said Fortnite, man. Kids don't know about League. Oh, damn. Oh, no. What's your favorite Fortnite skin? Too late, Mikey. Too late, Doc. Marty, it's your kids. They're playing Fortnite. We've got to go back. Oh, I don't mind. I'm an absent parent. Oh. Did you know John Wick's in Fortnite? Too late, Doc. Too late. I think these leg bits are a little bit too flat, so I'm just sort of sweeping them around a bit more. But mostly we're good. Showing your age again. Mikey's gonna have a multiverse like Markiplier. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do the dark Mikey phase because that's like a cringe unless it's 2007. You guys are already living in the worst Mikey timeline. No need to go deeper. My kid plays both Fortnite and League. Yeah, your kids are cool, Joanna. Dark Mikey would be goated. It's just Mikey with eyeliner. Oh, we've met him. My Chemical Mega. My Chemical Mikey. We did a My Chemical Mikey live stream. I've completely forgotten. Yo, Eggplant Warrior, how you doing, dude? I've been away for a horrible patch of the summer, man. So I'm slowly clawing back my ability to draw. It's like recuperation. Like physio. How you doing, mate? Do you feel like your skills have declined after stopping drawing for 2 months? Yes. Like, I feel like my eye for what I want in terms of standard hasn't dropped, I hope. But my ability to just like get straight into flowing and doing it has been affected dramatically. So I'm just gonna like keep drawing on top of old pieces or filling up a sketchbook page until I feel like I've clawed it back. So my vague intent is just to draw through the weekend, and then on Monday hopefully I'll be just doing more Patreon catch up. That needs to happen ASAP so that we can actually then get back to tier 2 Hullabaloo. And then I need to revamp my Patreon and work out how I'm gonna reintroduce more drawing tutorials on YouTube and stuff. That's when we have to get serious. I was supposed to be in this position ages ago. There's a dev like well over a year ago where I was like, yo, I'm gonna send you a message, we're gonna build something. And that was like off the back of me saying I was going to do it 2 years beforehand. I'm just like, oh man, I'm so behind. So many tasks. I might bring this little line here as well. Like that. Oh my god, the fact that it's aware of the rotation of my stylus is kind of blowing my mind. I don't usually like doing that. Oh. It is the stylus's birthday, so... 2 months. Tried 2 years. Oh, Wolf Canish. You're breaking my heart, man. Breaking my heart, Ron. The poop that came out of your mouth. Bring those lines up as well. Again, you still end up very disproportionate. I mean, it happens, brother. Despite guidelines, it means you're being too blasé with your guidelines. You got to focus from step one. Focus. Every time you talk, there's static. Yeah, again, guys, I'm awfully sorry. Normally when I talk, it's super clean and clear. Right now, there's a big aircon unit back here blowing cool air in my room. So when the microphone picks up my voice, it also then picks up all the weird static. I'll turn it off a little bit later because it will start cooling down. But for right now, I just have to take the hit. That's why I'm trying not to talk too much. Yeah, that's the reason. Not because I'm super tired. Ayatollah has an aircon unit, and when he talks, it doesn't even pick up any of the static. But his is surrounded with body pillows, so I don't know if that soaks up the noise or something. Or if, like, when his mic is going, it's got, like, some... Because it's not like a cut-off. When the mic gate opens, you're automatically getting all this extra noise. So I don't know if he's got, like, some audio filter running that knows to live clean it up. When Nathan does something, it works. And then when I do it, I struggle. I don't understand. That's every story I've ever had. I don't get this. Oh, it works when Nathan does it. He just has a better mic that's filtered better. Shit. Oh, I might have to talk to him about his kit then. I have to be so careful when I used to record clean audio for Filmgram. I had to get the whole duvet set up. I couldn't record if there was roadworks. I've drawn kneecap protection that tucks in under the thigh plate. Ah, fine. This is 300-year-old armor. It was a different time back then. Elf wars work differently. I need some more tea. Arcane fan art. No, this is an OC. This is actually one of my OCs, but it's set 300 years earlier. Because she's an elf. How you doing, dude? It's fucking hot in Georgia. What fan is that? Yo, AJ Booty. Yo, much love, bro. I'm an ex-Georgian, dude. I used to live by the golf course in Augusta. It's like a German Trotec fan. It's basically like a solid stand-up guy that's genuinely doing air conditioning. as opposed to just cycling the air. Georgia gang rise up. Hell yeah, brother. Mikey me game ga. The ga is just GA for Georgia. And then everyone was like, oh, it looks like Mikey Mega Mega. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll go with it. I don't know if I'm actually drawing toes or not. Yeah. Or if it's just a weird shape here, but roughly was a foot. Is she wearing armor with sandals? I mean, you guys don't know what it was like during the War of the Five Towers. You wear what you could get back then. Some evil force had convinced 5 of the world's most terrible wizards and mages to combine their energies and dominate the elves. Or at least break into the kingdoms of man from the south. Did not go well for them. Some say it was actually a false flags operation committed by the high elves themselves, so that they could aid the humans and end up essentially staying in their territories. I thought it was a particle. Mikey me game the gap particle. Oh yeah, brother. Mikey me game ga doko ni miteru wa? If you're introducing me into a conversation for the first time and I'm not the existing topic or particle, Mikey me game ga どうですか? いい人ですか? Hey D Tiger, how you doing, man? Welcome. How's Kick Life? The sky is angry outside. I hope I don't lose power. Damn. Oh, it's really happening. Have you gone in Georgia? Have you gone through the heat? And you're starting to get the rumbles of release. Hard to beat a good summer storm. Hell yeah, brother. Food shopping done. Tasks for the day complete. Then that petrichor starts kicking in. Clouds go a bit funny. It's still daylight, but the light turns a kind of weird, sickly green. And you start hearing them rumbles, and them rumbles ain't kidding. Hey, IEBs, how you doing, man? How you been? How's your summer? The rumbles of release, hell yeah. AJ, yeah? You getting that storm? Oh, we're gonna go on a tea break soon. Might get a snack. Let's see. I'll be gone a couple minutes. I've just got to do something else as well and sort some bits. Just follow up with something. I might turn off the pen rotation part. I'm not used to it, so I'm not that hot on it. It's affecting my line weight control. But the rest of it I like greatly. Right, now that we've changed that, I think we're going to change this line to something like that. Now there's loads of bits that are weird and wrong. Like this roll here going up to here, this leg stepping forward, and then I don't know, we shouldn't be going like that. We should be, I think, coming out like this. Regardless of the step. But this is what I drew way back in the day. We're just kind of making use of it. Editing along the way. Still trying to embrace that let it be rough and let it be wrong thing that actually allows me to get artwork finished attitude that I'd started taking on board at the start of the year. still maintain you should just do more webcomics for socials engagement. Oh, yeah. No, that's a good idea as well. Yeah, we could try something like that. I don't actually have any memes at mind. I had a couple ideas for the memes and we executed them. Nothing comes to mind right now. What's trending on social media and Twitter? Are people still into that guy getting hit by that bison? Has everybody seen that? When I come back with some tea, we could just try to draw like a random anime girl thrown up in the air the way that bison guy is. I don't know. Or just continue the line art to this. Do a GTA 5 comic. Ooh. Also, hey, our Hexa, how you doing, dude? Welcome. What's good? A GTA 5? GTA 5 is just, we're the fucking most awful people in the world. And then it cuts to Trevor and he's just like, I just flew an airplane full of cocaine into a fucking tanker and stole the president's car or some shit like that. Sorry, that's not how I talk. That's GTA talk. GTA talk is a little bit crisp. Right, let's come back and do her hair. Oh. Her other hand. Her lingering limb. Let's do her hair after a cup of tea, shall we? Alright guys, remind me to unpause the recording, would you? Actually, do you know what? I'll just start a fresh one anyway. I'll leave this up over here so I remember to actually move it and hit record when I come back. Oh, just something about you playing it. Oh, what was it? Press triangle. Press triangle to ruin the plane mission. Guys, I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out. Doing a little bickle. Oh shit! Oh, Fenris, sorry, I didn't realise you'd linked to it. Nice one.
Hello there.
Hey guys. Yo, Dempsey J, thank you so much for saying, dude. I'm actually using a new brush today that I've just been sort of editing and tweaking. Hello. It's supposed to act a bit like a G-Pen-ish brush, but I've just changed its flow rate a little bit. Ronnie the Zombie, or quack quack, I will have a sip. Oxy Goo, lovely to see you. Happy weekend, guys. Happy Friday. I'm so sorry that my air con is still on, so you're hearing it when I talk. But I hope life is good. What's on the supper menu for tonight, Big Cat?
Very cool way to go.
Chipolatas, maybe?
What happened to you, bro?
Crisp
Forcing
sandwich?
me to give my prime subs to lesser twitchers.
Disco, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 2100 years of support in the 10,000 year AI art wars. Another brave fighter on the front lines returns. How you doing, man? Yeah, sorry, dude. It was just so hot. It ruined me, but it ruined me in a really particular way. I don't mean anal. I mean like just the heat, just like wiped, because I'm in a first floor, very hot 1940s house office, and it just became like a. Now, I'm not saying I felt like a Jewish person. I would never say that, but it did get really warm in here, and I think it like gave me brain damage because I feel like I'm in some sort of recuperation where I'm forcing myself to like learn to walk again and learn to draw again and learn to be a human. Like I've done the first bit of gardening in ages today, just forcing myself back out. Also, Art Pit, thank you for the bitties. Warmest wishes for a lot of you. Also, don't forget to hit record. Hell yeah. Oh, Eggplant. Have you played Mecha Chameleon? I played that. That's well good. The only downside to recording an art video is you lose the zoom in and out luxury you can do live or not doing art for a video. Dude, I don't know if so you can't, as you've noticed, you can't see all of my screen. So I'm going to go into my BRB screen really quickly just to show you. But, if you're recording an art video, what I recommend, especially if you've got like a oh, Jesus. Hey, thank you, Art Pit, for the bitties again and again. Thank you. Cheers for the alerts. What I recommend, dude, if you're trying to record, especially for the current state of upright mobile phone social media, is get a copy of your canvas. Yep, thank you, Art Pit. Wonderful. And then, am I missing something important, or are you just doing that for fun? And then you go to Arrange, New Window for the same file. And then what I do is I do a little 1-2. So I make like a relatively thin 1920 1080 upright mobile phone version over here. And then I physically work, because I'm right hand dominant, so I put it on the right. But then I physically work on a copy over here. And it means that if you've got like some nice screen recording, you're doing all your zooming in and out and actually drawing like you're normally doing so. But you've got like a static version on the left that just like magically looks like it's getting filled in. So that you've got like these two different options for how you want to edit your videos. You have a still image that just gets built. And then you've still got your epilepsy warning, zoom in and out, no copyright sounds, techno music on top sort of thing. In fact, why aren't I doing this right now? I can't quite remember. In fact, I should be doing this. I think it's just because it cuts off a little bit funny the way my screen setup is. But I should actually do this. You're going to get refried beef and egg rice. Ooh, egg rice is good. Anyway, before we start recording and continue drawing, thank you so much for joining me again. It's lovely to see all the old names after my hiatus. But I need to eat a couple chocolate biscuits. I haven't had a snack yet. Hey Lauren, how you doing, dude? What are you up to at the moment? Mikey in his sweaty PJs, how dare you? Yeah, disco it is. It's actually Victoria from 300 years ago. Oh, Ronnie, you have to stop drawing because you're cold. And Oh shit. Okay, then. Now's a great time whilst I'm on a little break. No, McVitie's chocolate digestive. I don't deserve hobnobs, man. I'm so behind on work. Hey, you're watching from bed? Dillo. What's everybody's favourite Pokemon? Mine's Bulbasaur, and then Gengar, and then Snorlax. And Psyduck. Everyone loves Psyduck. This is actually secretly a test. If anybody mentions a Pokemon that's not from Generation 1, we ban them. This is actually an age check. I just need to make sure there's no children watching. It's an 18+ stream. You guys are just pressing the keyboard. Those aren't real names. Hey, Boomy. It's like Superman becoming Clark Kent. Soak it up, guys. This is generous forehead, beanie free Mikey Mega Mega. This is me. 'Tis me. In all my warm rejoicement. Beanie will come back when the sun starts behaving. Thank you very much. Okay. Combi. Ah, shit. I mean Weedle. Hell yeah, you mean Weedle. Pachirisu. Lauren, you're full of shit. Low punny. That's not even a fucking thing. Any Pokemon that looks like a woman. What's that really problematic Pokemon? The one who looks like it's animated like Mr. Popo from the original Dragon Ball animation? Yeah, Ludens. I'd stick to a few just because, basically if I eat too many, I just realise I've taken a long time off cam chewing them. That's what keeps me in check. Jinx. Oh yeah, Jinx. Ooh. Ooh. Ninetales. Is that Naruto? Pidgey. Even though he's shit, I liked him in the cartoon when I was a kid. I never changed. Hell yeah. Oh, I've just dribbled some tea. Well, not dribbled, but spilled. Okay. Alright, let's crack on. Still warming up. Let's line some art. Back when people were doing those Pokemon combination things, like Abomination combination, where you load up the website and the first one you get is the one that you get. You're not allowed to like re-roll it. I opened it and I got a combination of Weeping Bell and Beedrill. So I got Weeping Drill. And it's like the Bellsprout face on the Beedrill. It's like 9 times of awful. It's 9 types of awfulness. It had real kind of like, father, kill me now, father, energy to it. Right, I'm just going to drag my little brush bar over here. So you can just see like half of her sneaking through, but like when I record the screen now, I'm just going to have a consistent static version of the image. No, it was in leaf green. I had to buy both. Leaf green and fire red. Damn, dude. I've got original blue and I've got OG blue and OG red on the Game Boy in pretty good condition. Weeping Drill. What happens whilst you're with a woman? I stage 3 Raptor engine last night test run. I don't know what last night's launch was called. That launch was my career. Oh. I saw a friend earlier today. He said he went into CEX and a fully boxed Pokemon Yellow with a manual was 170 quid. What? Yes, please. Someone made a game of that fusion thing. Oh, they made a game of it? Oh, fuck. Pixie says, if you can't guess mine, you're an idiot. Pixie, if I can't guess your Pokemon, I'm an idiot. Does your username have something to do with it? Is it Clefairy? I'm just going to click on Pixie's username for her chat history, and we'll see if the history is like, Mikey, do you know what my favourite Pokemon is? You've seen my tats. Oh, one second, let's double check. I'm going to go back into Discord. Oh, actually, I'm probably not going to open that whilst I'm live. You're very generous. I'll check that later. I'll check that during a break. I'll come back to you. This song is a fucking banger. Hey, Kalu Konzi, happy weekend, brother. Right, I'm just waiting for those biscuits to kick in with some energy. I'll cook some real food in about an hour or so. Right. Whatever you do, whatever you do, meh, meh, meh. Didn't these guys split up? Because like one of them celebrated when somebody tried assassinating President Trump or something, and they were like, "Well, that's the end of the band. Well done." Sorry, no politics in chat. My bad. Forget it, forget it, forget it. On a completely unrelated note, does anybody know why this band split up? The band you're referring to is Tenacious D. It is, it is. Was it creative differences? This isn't Tenacious D. Wait. So I'm Fenrir, your experience is showing. You have to enter a state of it's like English socialism from 1984. You have to both believe a truth and an untruth at the same time. To hold two opposing ideas in your head at the same time is a mark of intelligence. Fenrir is both aware of the band I am talking about, as well as being aware that the band I'm naming is not the band I mean. That's how you manage being one of my mods. So I'm not talking about. So who just played that song? And who's to? Oh, fuck off, everyone. Does anyone know how Tenacious D split up, or why? Anyway, Bill, how you doing? By the way, Bill, I don't know if you recognise this piece. I wasn't sure if I was gonna sit here and well, I was planning on just drawing more sketches. But then it occurred to me, in the sake of I'm trying to like drag my life back together as quickly as possible, to grab an old sketch and maybe just do a cheeky render on it. So we're grabbing this bad boy. I'm gonna have to go into my message history with you, Bill, and go back a really long time to your picture of your caravan. And also, we need Danny sitting upright. She needs to be filling up this energy. Having her in any other way is just obviously a big mistake in hindsight. Oh, they split up for political reasons. Oh, that's a shame. Best Pokemon is Snorlax. I love Snorlax. I had pulled a Snorlax. Now, they're only worth like, you know, £5. But I poured, long before I got back into TCG because of Nathan, I got a Snorlax VMAX shiny. And it was just such a lovely looking card, and I just kept it in a drawer somewhere, and it disappeared. Very upset. It was my only Pokemon insight. I was like, oh, hey. I do hope it's gonna... Oh, do you know something, guys? This ink brush is also okay if you use it on a relatively large brush size, but super light. I think there's a bit too much difference in flow, but... yeah, there's kind of options happening here. They're not all about the military. I've got one about the Suez Canal here. Right, question 17. Which canal? Nobody's going to understand that. Lauren, lines like that are easier to draw in clip. Lauren! I know, Lauren, I know. Look, Lauren, I bought that pack. I don't know if you're here when I was talking about it. I got clip 5 for a year. I bought Sims watercolor brushes, and the Humble Bundle came with loads of brushes. So yeah, I'm looking forward to ignoring that and finally having a go at Procreate. Then I'll wait till my license expires this time next year, and I'll complain about it on stream. I'll make it your fault. You being chat collectively, but also Lauren. Keller, enjoy your luck, mate. Focus on Patreon content instead of commissions. Yeah, I must. I absolutely must. That's a great idea, Volgraza. Okay, I'll tell you what, guys. I mean, I pretty much decided that as well. I'm not going to do any commissions until because I'm focusing on other things right now. Reach out. No more comms from me for now. I mean, dude, that's why I'm jumping on this. I'm just like, okay, I've got an existing illustration here. I have many existing illustrations and ideas. So as quickly as possible, I'm just going to jump through the history of those and render them and get those packs all sorted so that I can actually map out what I'm going to do with my main YouTube channel and get back on for tutorials, and then revamp Patreon. Patreon has physically changed its layout. There's a thing where you have to combine if you've got a creator account and a viewer account, you have to kind of combine them. There's all sorts of new things going on there which I need to look at and do artwork for. So it's definitely interesting times, guys. There's much ado, much aplomb. I forgot you had a Patreon. Well, yeah, it's cool. It's back when people were supporting me, making content they wanted. I didn't forget. I mean, Patreon is my more social place now. I've had to make a big shift and like basically make it very clear that the one place I'm probably hanging out the most. If you message me on Discord, like, chances of me seeing it are low. But on Patreon now, I'm sort of like re-pushing my general space in terms of like being online and socializing and having a laugh. That's live streaming on live streaming media. We're right here. We're doing it right now. You're doing it. But in terms of like where I'm usually hanging and available for questions and sharing little sketches and sharing thoughts and ideas, I have to just kind of like get it into people's psyche that actually I'm still sticking on Patreon doing that. Because essentially your audience is going to be attracted to where you are and where you hang out. And I historically have made Patreon a delivery payment system. You can support me and you get stuff in return, and that's what that platform's for. But really you have to sort of turn it into the place where you are. You have to make it a place to be. In terms of like the perception of people who support you on there. I've got all the answers, and I action none of them. Is that sword on your back? Or the seats? Oh, it's on the chair. I have it available at all times. I mean, does it even come up? There we go. See that? That's British steel, that is. That's what you get if you come over here, you mess with the Union Jack. You know what I'm saying, brother? Yeah, that's right. How in my yard? Yeah, it's just a little, I say it every time somebody mentions the sword, but it's just one of those things, it's a little niggle about UK law. As an Englishman, it is legal to have a long sword. It's legal to have a long sword, a longbow, and a crossbow as long as you're over 18. It is not legal to have a knife that is bigger than this. And if I had this knife, and I walked out the house with it, I could get arrested, because this knife has a locking mechanism. So when you do that, it goes click and locks in place, which means it's better at stabbing people. This is illegal in the UK. You're not allowed to walk around in public with it. But if you make your knife big enough, it becomes a sword, and that's still legal. And that's the world we live in. Only Mikey, only the chosen one can pull out that sword. Only me and Christopher Lambert are able to draw this sword. Nice. Sword versus Vector now, are we? You wouldn't be talking so big, Fenrir, at 2 yards. 3 yards. You lot get real mouthy at 3+ yards, but at 3 less, you lot get real quiet real quick. You know what I'm saying? Oh, America. America. I'll risk turning the aircon. Sorry, it makes me cough. The aircon off in a minute. But yeah. I would actually. Let's time you drawing that sword. Oh, Fenrir, have you seen those police reaction videos? Where it's something wild, like the time it takes the standard police. By the way, this is old information, and Americans tell me if I'm wrong, but like the time it takes a standard police officer to react to stimulus, draw and fire, that is the same amount of time a mad person can be standing something like, I think it's like, if they're 20 yards away, you're safe, technically. But if they're less than 20 yards away, a mad person with a knife can sprint at you with that knife. Oh, I have. And I am. Oh, it's a 15-yard rule, is that it? So yeah, you and me at 3 yards, mate. Now, fortunately, I'm a lover and not a fighter. And I'm no longer one of those weird friends who always does weird passive aggro grappling moves on his mates. I've grown out of that. Because basically another dude did it who was a bad drunk, and I realised I actually do not like that at all. It's got some weird underlying concerns. But I'm just saying, like, I mean, Fenrir, look, if the war happened, if England was like, we want America back, and 2.0 kicked off, I want you to know, Fenrir, that I'd leave you till last. They'd be like, did you get him? I'd be like, I couldn't find him. I didn't see him. It'd be like one of those fake propaganda videos where a soldier doesn't commit a war crime. Ah, yes, Britain and its sole battleship. Yep. We got one. We got one. We're involved. What an incredible thing. I don't know the state of current warfare, but I vaguely remember something in... Has anybody watched The Free Body Problem, the TV show? And I think there's a bit in that where a guy's talking to a naval commander because he's sort of recruiting, and he gets his honest opinion about this awesome warship they've got, and the dude's just like, it's a giant waste of money, it's a giant propaganda lump. You could literally, he's like, in its place I would have 3,000 drones flying our territorial waters. Yeah, these line weights are a funny little leg. I'll turn off that rotational gambit in a minute. I was waiting for a friend to pay me for a commission, but they're kind of low-key ghosting me. Oh my Jesus. Half up front, mate. Half up front, or at least a $50 deposit. Back in my day, we fired broadswords at Germans. What are you going to do? Stab me? Winston, yes, that is the very real famous last words of somebody who was stabbed to death. I forget who, but I'm assuming that's in Britain. Unless it was a Florida man. What are you going to do? Stab me? think my last words would be so pathetic. I wouldn't come up with anything good. I'd be like, oh, that's rude. Mum, mummy. Or his last words, don't worry about it. Mummy, mummy, mummy. Ah. Crying and snivelling. Only one victim. Wait, what's a victim? Bit rude, isn't it, Governor? Gen 6 strike craft will have deployable drones and drone missiles. UK and Japan are cooperating in development for stuff like that. Ooh. Mate, how you doing? Oh, they're scaring the US and China and Russia. Hell yeah, we are, Fenrir. No one's scaring the US military currently. Russia attacked Ukraine because they were just like, look, we need to do something with these tanks. Oh shit, is this song from the video we were watching the other day? Hot anime schoolgirl fight sim. Sounds familiar. Oh, maybe I'm off. Maybe it was like Evanescence or something. We don't have healthcare, but we can blow the fuck out of the world about 50 times over. Wasn't that like a tweet or something that was really popular? I think when Russia re-initiated its Ukraine pressure, I mean, there was a tweet that was like, America's about to show the world why we don't have free healthcare or something like that. It was just an image of like shitloads of like next-gen fighters. America's so cool. Oh god, I hate braids. Just roughly follow this lightly as we can. 昨日らしい。こんにちは。私たちは日本語を勉強しています。昨日らしい。もう一度よくぞ。明日からね。日本語の勉強のことはどうですか？Did you do any quizzes yesterday? No, I tried to retain my viewership. What was even yesterday? I can't even remember, man. No. We just I need to just sit down and draw. I need to let the sweet allure of fun video games pass me by for the moment. I haven't finally come back from being like just mentally destroyed, only to continue treading water backwards. We just gotta sit here and draw, man. There's loads of awesome games and stuff happening this summer, but the very best of all the things that I'm interested in are happening nearer the end of the year. So let's just fucking draw and draw. And we'll play just short games. I'll do some indies, I'll do some Mecha Chameleon. And we'll do some more quizzes. But I need to regain some lost abilities. For the moment. For the ferment. Boomy, have you watched any movies or series lately? Boomy, yes, I'll give you a good one and a bad one. After the ad break. Fenrir, can you explain what that means? I don't even understand what that sentence is. I'm assuming it's not great. But I'm looking at it and I'm like, what? This song is so bad it's making me irrationally angry. Lauren, don't you like it? Or do you mean the one before it? Have you ever felt guilty for taking a break from drawing? What the fuck do you think, Art Pit? Have you ever heard me say anything ever during an art live stream? By the way, you don't deserve that kind of energy. It's a normal question. You ever felt guilty after taking a break from art? Yeah, of course I fucking... Man, I feel guilty all the fucking time. I hate myself. I've been slightly behind. I've been on Patreon and deliverables and work for like 3 years. I'm supposed to be involved in completely different creative projects right now, but I can't because I've got other stuff I still haven't solved. You ever feel guilty? Fuck me dead. Do you think ducks like water? That's all I got. I don't know, mate. Do you reckon the king wears a crown? Oh yeah, no, Lauren. And we'll also, by the way, we will play Mecha Chameleon. We'll do some community Mecha Chameleon. I mean, Lauren, I know you hate making friends, and I know that you've got a healthy distrust of me personally. But Lauren, you should be playing Mecha Chameleon when we're doing it with like the offline crowd as well as community stuff. You know Nathan in real life, right? So, as far as I'm concerned, despite my better judgment, you can play Mecha Chameleon with us when you want. Unga? Mecha Chameleon? Yeah, Bill. Are you not familiar with it? It's well, Bill, you have a healthy unfamiliarity. I'll put it that way. Yeah, it's that one you might have seen, dude, where like you're a little dude like this. And then you run around and you hide against stuff. And then when you hide your, it's like hide and seek. So you hide your dudes, but then you've got to like, you've got to paint your dudes so that he matches the environment. And then somebody tries to find you. That one. Am I making assumptions? Of course I am. My entire framework is read the first part of a sentence in chat and then run with the assumptions. Oh, Guilty Gear. I actually have that. I can't make it work. I can't make it make sense. Jacob. Jacob, good follow-up question. Jacob, you sound like somebody who's had to deal with Adobe products before. Do you use Photoshop? What year? What year? So I've got an Adobe account. So Adobe installs a new version of Photoshop on my PC every year without replacing the old version, which completely fucks up and confuses my files and my hotkeys. So this says a 2026 release. I actually don't think that's true. I think, dude, I'm using Photoshop 2025. Whatever Photoshop I'm using right now, it's the one before the latest version. Because the latest version was having, I can't remember what it was, but it was having funny launch issues. So yeah, I think I'm on Photoshop 25. And I was using Photoshop 2023 for the last 3 years until just recently, because I didn't realize they kept installing new versions. Inking in Photoshop, my respects. We've got some actual illustrators in chat. Because that is really, that's a thank you for understanding my plight. Sucking at inking. Do you have any pro tips? Dude, so I do not use smoothing. I don't have a problem with it. For me, I don't want to do it. I have just, so I usually work soft like this. How do I make this the front? I usually work soft like this with illustrations, and then do passes and passes and refine it. This very hard inking process is kind of a bit of a throwback, but I'm going back to because I've just got a new brush that I've been playing with, which I'll be adding to like brush packs and stuff further down the line. Currently not available TM. But yeah, I've just got this inking brush and I've just been jiggling around with its flow and stuff, and it's got a nice rate. But I tend to be like quite a refinement guy. I like a lot of, so this inking brush is like, it's doing a little bit of stuff itself. I tend to like in really rock solid inking lines, whereas this is more of a flow it till you know it kind of thing you have to play around with. So yeah, basically God help me, I'm experimenting as we go. I always am. Every illustration is an experiment or a complaint. Yeah, for instance, Adobe is taking screenshots of my artwork for its BJ training every day. Which is absolutely incredible, because just running the sheer numbers, it means Photoshop has got like just loads of pictures of people's children without their consent on a AI training server somewhere. Simply because they've been editing their family photos in Photoshop or whatever. They've probably got some incredibly dodgy stuff sitting on an Adobe server. And that's why I keep recommending Clip Studio Paint. I don't know if they do that as well, but you know. Wait, how does this go? The newest GIMP versions actually there's some examination. Oh, you really like what you're hearing, Bill? Oh shit. Bill Nash, everybody, is a professional high-tier photographer. That man scans. I've seen Bill at work. On a rare occasion, he drops a stream, and that man is a pixel by pixel area scanner. He does not play.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello. Pose does stuff. Yeah, warmest wishes, dude. How you doing? If I could get off Windows entirely, I'd be a happy man. Look, the science nerds yearn for the Linux. Whenever I watch Jurassic Park and the little girl goes, "Oh, it's a Unix system," I think of people like Bill Nash. I have a little chuckle. Looks right into the camera. It's Unix. I hate that little girl. Unfortunately, I think they edited it out for the Blu-ray. But I really like it when she becomes a 35-year-old woman for one shot of her jumping up into an air vent. It's my favourite part of Jurassic Park. She just transforms into a blonde stunt woman, which was the closest they could find for her. It's Unix reaches for the mouse. Oh, sorry. Art Pit, your question has just reminded me of another question I forgot to answer. Boomy, was it you or somebody else? Was like, Mikey, is there any film, TV stuff that you've been watching recently? Well, before I answer your question, I'm going to test run opening a window and turning off my aircon so that you can hear me talk and have opinions without background interference. Excuse me. Ew. Sorry, I turned it off and I started coughing wildly. Mikey, that wasn't your aircon. That was your life support. That was your iron lung. Okay, how does my audio sound now, guys? Can you hear me talking a bit more cleanly without it having all this interference? Rest in peace, Sam Neill. Yeah, man. We've got to go back. I know. Thank you, Art Pit. Does that sound good? Can you hear my internal feelings? I thought they were like drums and sound effects. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry, guys. You've just been having to tolerate my air conditioning unit. But it's cool enough now that I'm okay. Have you saved recently? Raphael, I'm so glad you said that. Let's do that right now. Cheeky save. Have you been watching any media recently? Mikey's recommendation. Everybody take notes. Grab a pencil. Mikey's recommendation is Widow's Bay. It is a horror comedy, but it's very, very light on the comedy. It tends to just be like dark humor. There we go. That's what I shouldn't even say the word comedy because you're going to get the wrong idea. It is a dark humor horror series on a tiny little fishing island where the guy in charge is trying to, like, you know, a bit like Jaws. He's trying to increase tourism whilst the locals know that the island is actually cursed. And it's a very generic curse, which means every episode you have a different kind of spin on a common horror trope. Axe murderer, evil witch, that sort of thing, zombies. But the dark humor of it is done with such a light touch. Because they were saying in the interviews that basically the main focus was always to be about the story of the horror. And they like, when they were like filming it or like writing it, they had loads of ideas of loads of opportunities for humor. And the second any moment of humor detracted from the story, they got rid of it. So it means the actual like bits that are like really darkly humorous and weird are actually like far and few between, but makes the actual story really solid and interesting. But it's got some really cool stuff in there. Widow's Bay is my recommendation. What else have I watched? Oh, by the way, I've also watched Backrooms and Despicable Me, Desperation, Addiction, the other film made by another YouTuber. which I will remember later. I've also watched I think it's a Paramount Plus gangster show from the mind of Guy Ritchie called Mobland. It's got Bane in it. Yes. And it's a bit shit. It's not actually shit. It's got okay actors and stuff like that. But the problem with it is the same reason I don't really like Sons of Anarchy. And I've watched all of Sons of Anarchy because I really like it. But the reason why I don't like Sons of Anarchy, or like it doesn't make me feel good, is because everybody is awful and everybody is backstabbing everybody. And in a kind of similar way in Mobland, it's just so many awful people doing awful things, and it's like, I'm not that into British gangsters anyway. Did you know that Peaky Blinders is only popular in America? British people hate it. I'm making that up, by the way. I've got no idea. So, to come full circle, rest in peace, Sam Neill. Sam Neill built the... I want to say hyperdrive. He built the Event Horizon, which was a drive on a spaceship capable of creating a singularity. Nothing bad ever came of that, so thank you, Sam Neill. My favourite Sam Neill films are Event Horizon, Mouth of Madness, obviously Jurassic Park, but I think it's Search for the Wilder People. I don't think it's Wildebeest, I think it's Wilder People. Have you guys ever heard of Search for the Wilder People? It's Sam Neill, and he's just a gruff old guy who lives in a cabin in the woods away from society. But then, like, a kid gets lost hiking or something, and he has to look after the kid. And then they think like Sam Neill's like kidnapped him and stuff, because the kid's really bad at explaining stuff. And it's like, oh, it's really lovely. It was kind of, oh, Quad, have you watched Mobland? Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, will I watch season 2? I don't want to, but I might. We're the Harrigans! We're the Harrigans, you hear me that? No, let me get away. We are the Harrigans, and that name means something. We control North London, and all the H, and we need to get into ketamine. Aye, we're the Harrigans. You, my boy, are a Harrigan. That's all we ever do every episode. And that means something, boy. You're a Harrigan. I'm a Harrigan, you hear? And then they basically, nobody does anything with the exception of just... Sorry, who is Bane?
Would you like to hear more?
Yes, who plays him in the film? Tom Hardy. Holy shit, that's the first time Siri, in her entire life, has ever done anything useful for me. I don't need to live stream to you guys at all. I'll just keep my phone over here. So yeah, basically Tom Hardy's like their lead capo or enforcer or whatever. He's the guy who actually does stuff on behalf of the gang. He's their front man. And basically, nobody does anything. So like everyone is nothing without him. He's the fixer, he's the doer, he sets stuff up. He's the one that comes up with the plans and makes the plans work. You've always been a good lad and worked for the Hardigans. And he's always just like, hello. Right there. I just want to have a little word, please. He's like, can I have a little word, please? Because he's a bit old now. Can I have a look in your purse, please? I've had a very long day. This puts me in a little bit of a pickle. Do you understand? So what I need you to do is go get that shooter over there and put it in that trunk. Thank you. And when it's not people going, we're the Harrigans! You are a Harrigan! It's Tom Hardy having trouble with his life. Oh no, yeah, I am listening. I'll go to counselling with you, love. But like, but everyone is fucking awful, do you know what I mean? Like, and so it's just like, it's quite draining to watch. That's what I'm getting at. You smile. I wrote a script for shut the fuck up scene. I've got that. Wait, have I?
Oh, a bit sweet, isn't it? Too rich.
Really,
I prefer a flan.
Shut the fuck up.
Of an annoying co-worker, I sent it to her. I sent it to her when she was ranting at me on WhatsApp. Oh, damn. You WhatsApp your co-workers? We're the Harrigans, boy. I can WhatsApp whoever we please. Can you stop stabbing me, please? Thank you very much. Oh, there's nothing, no further... Is that the end of a playlist? Oh, shit. Well, guys, we've done a full circle. That means it's usually time for a snack or something. Right, do we have any... Sorry, YouTubers, we're listening to music. I'm good at anatomy. How do I improve further? I'm also good at anatomy. How do I improve further? Dude, anatomy and structure is brilliant, but it's one half of a coin. The rest is gesture. Now start drawing characters doing stuff, even if it's mundane stuff. Putting on a pair of pants when they're half bent over, half hoiking them. Just making a cup of tea. Two of them casually, like, leaning over on a table or something. All those little things that you do every day involve all these different shifts in your weight and your posture and your pose. And if you can start to capture that in your illustrations, you're one step away from just telling stories. You feel arting tonight? You're going to be a little gamer boy later. By the way, Raphael, how's life? I think I will probably just be drawing and then I'll call it. Unless you have some gaming suggestions that tickle my fancy. Right, what's another song that I like that we could turn into a thing? Should we just go classics? Classics are always good. Let's do It's a Kind of Magic. Beep beep beep. Beep trainees of group projects and stuff. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just want to send out my love and respect and thoughts and prayers to anybody involved in any kind of group project. Once had this Chinese guy in a group project who was supposed to fill in his half of the data. Never do it. And when we chased him up on it, the half of the file that I'd sent him with all this like filled in, like it's like building report data. What he just did is he wrote or filled in about 5 lines of his own. And then he just copied like 20, like, and I say lines and rows, but it's like full of information. He did 5 his own, and then he just copied the 20 that were in a batch that I'd done in my half of the file and just pasted it into his half and submitted the full document. It's just like, he's just fucking filled it up with information that's already in the file that I submitted. Anyway, that was step one towards being a racist. You learn a lot about you learn a lot during uni, I tell you. No, don't worry, I'm not a racist. Do you use boxes for the pelvis and rib cage? Do you know what? I got called out on that earlier. Not called out negatively, but just somebody noticed. So I am traditionally an ovaler. When I'm roughing out my attitudes, I do shoulder lines. And center lines. But I tend to oval. That's how I've trained. And then I start to find the shapes in there. However, when it comes to the pure structure of how I actually like stuff, I box more and more and more now. I now get really boxy. I've really I'm not great at it, but I have adopted the box. And I'm still doing the ovaling because you want that curve, you want that lush. But I find if you do put down a box, especially, I mean, I'm not even too worried about the body, it's the face more than anything. If you put down a box, you have a definite idea of where that head is tilted, and you can place your features accordingly. And the amount of times that I've like drawn a character off the back of an oval, and like I've started to draw them one way, and then I've started to change the position of their features as if their head is in a slightly different position, as I've sort of like trying to like work out what makes it look better. And it's so incongruent. But that box, mate, that box locks you in. You got to throw some curves afterwards, otherwise, you know, what's the point of drawing? That's like instead of cleaning up a room, you put everything in a corner and cover it with a duvet. Oh, I'm probably the worst to ask for game suggestions. I want to watch you play the original Resident Evil again. Yeah, but this time I'd remember where to go. In my defense, it wouldn't be as long. And what we need to replay is Code Veronica for the remake, but we won't do that until next year, don't worry. Yeah, don't turn off your stream, stop logging off. We're not playing Code Veronica, I promise. Not yet. We do a little cheeky Resident Evil 2 run. Nah, no. I'm feeling a little bit guilty about the artwork at Kid Ludens at the moment. I want to play loads of games, but I mean, I'm not 100% sure if I'm able to enjoy them right now until I'm a bit further ahead drawing-wise. Yeah, we could always play something. That being said. Oh, would you take a look at the time? Kind of bull, how you doing? I started with ovals and I refined using boxes over the ovals. Boxes just, yeah, so again, like I'm an oval boy, but boxes are just very useful indicators. Like if you do a drawing and all your boxes are kind of on the same plane, you've probably got a composition that's not much fun. And sure, we all love contrapposto, but that only gets you so far. If you've got a drawing and all your boxes feel like they're going all over the place, oh, you've probably got something where when it comes to drawing curvy anime characters into it, you've probably got something that's actually feeling a little bit more interesting in that composition. And so straight off the bat, you're just like, oh, look, all those lines are going all over the place. This might be interesting once I start curving those boxes into actual body. I draw an oval, but then I do very clear angles based on how the box would have looked. Ah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Boxes shouldn't be accurate. They should be a rough representation of angles and proportions. Well, I don't know about the should element of that statement, but the rest of it's pretty rock solid. You can draw your boxes accurate to a useful, consistent scale if you're someone who draws in a useful and consistent manner. But in terms of generally just using them to help with that, yeah, sure. They're a really good loose guide that you then work your art into. Remember, your guidelines aren't like a set prison that you must adhere to. They're a useful guide to help frame what you're doing. But yeah, there is a, like, if you don't know better, you can get locked into your guideline shapes, which might themselves be inherently off. Have you tried Michael Hampton's gestures and flowing curves? Yeah, man. I mean, I tend to employ it the most when I'm doing studies. That main flow line. Then you pick which of those lines is actually describing the energy and flow of the limb and stuff. And then kind of build up off of that. No, Michael, yeah. I mean, that guy, that guy is just a great. If you got a question, fall back on what he's saying is not a terrible way to live your life. Scott Harris? Scott Harris? That's not the guy of the advert, is it? Do you want to learn to draw amazing art? Hi, I'm Scott Harris. I haven't followed any Scott Harris stuff. However, I have had a wonderful, kind message from him. I might be thinking of something. He's the Udemy dude. Yeah. So that is him. So Scott Harris is cool as a fella. He had an advert which was basically the only art advert on YouTube. He must have sunk a whole load of money into it for his Udemy course. So if you'd ever clicked on an art video on YouTube circa 2010 to 2016, you always saw it. Do you want to learn to draw amazing art that will impress all of your friends? Like, I can still feel it. Then that was his advert. So I just mocked it. Well, not mocked it, but I took the piss out of it and explained that I hated it on social media. I made it very clear I'm not digging Scott Harris. I'm talking about the fact that I'm always hearing the advert. And then he just sent me a really cool. He was really cool with it. He just rolled with it. He sent me a nice DM after that on Twitter, and he was like, "Yo, if you ever want to have a go on my course, I'll send you a code." And he just gave me a little bit of feedback. It's like, "Yo, your art's really lovely. There's a couple bits where you might want to consider like doing this part of the course or that course to strengthen any weak points." I was like, "Oh shit, Scott Harris messaged me." We've got to go back to Mark, really. I mean, he's the daddy, but does he do courses? Do you want to learn to draw amazing art that'll impress all your friends? Hi, I'm Scott Harris. Mark Crilly. Now that's the name I've not heard in a long time, mate. He was Generation 1. Generation 1 art tutorial YouTubers. I was the first of Generation 2. There's a few of you who know why that pleases me. What was that company that dude worked for? Was it Blizzard? I was the first of the second generation of devs at Blizzard. I was the first of the second gen. That ad lives rent free. Yeah, Boomy, there's a whole generation of of people drawing and watching YouTube videos that are hard locked in. Ooga, how do you get ideas to draw and so creatively? I recommend Ooga Booga. This isn't even my advice. This is advice from Sims. Go around your room and draw every item in your room. Every boring item that's in your room, draw it. Draw that lamp. Draw that mask. Draw that Nerf gun. Draw that antibacterial kitchen spray. Yeah, I said kitchen. And then next time you do drawings, you can just start filling it with stuff. Have like a hot anime girl, not just be standing there. Put her in a room with loads of cool shit. Fill up your canvas with interesting shapes and bits to impress people with the range of items you bring from your mental library. Yeah, I really want to emulate him a little bit. I mean, I say that to him every week. I text him all the time. Sims, I want to be like you. But just spend one day drawing your hot anime girl. And then on a separate day, just come back to that drawing. Don't leave the canvas blank. Put her in a room full of stuff. Well, it depends on your needs and your requirements. But it's an option. Oh, fuck, I never unrecorded. Excuse my language. Yeah, we could play some games in a bit. Basically, I need to fill a quota of drawing every day, and that makes me feel like I'm being a good human being and not just living like an animal. I did all the other tasks that I could do today in terms of gardening, housework, important correspondence. I haven't done anything about the car yet, but I can do much today about that. But the other part of that quadrangle of things I need to sort out is getting back on the art boat. And picking up this old piece and line arting it is making me feel nice and good. So after we do that line art, yeah, we could do some games without me feeling guilty, I think, tonight. But I might be too tired. I might just go to bed. Thank you. Games. Neil Buchanan is for true OG. Hell yeah. I like Neil Buchanan for 2 reasons. Number 1, he's for true OG. Number 2, he was not mentioned in Operation Newtree. item is that picking up? Or do I do a brushstroke over there? This is a bit vague. We're getting some good Queen and some bootleg stuff. Let me just sort out my Spotify again really quickly. Mark Really course site is 404. Damn. And put tits on reverse objects. Put tits on a kettle. Up it. Thank you very much, by the way. How old is your OC? So Victoria is somewhere closer to 500 years old, I guess? Question mark. Danny is closer to 18. I don't know. Or the elf equivalent. I want Proco to draw anime girls. Oh god, Jesus, no. Oh god, no, no, I do not want that. Is this from a film, this track? What? Oh wait! Is this the track that they did for Highlander? Because Queen did the Highlander soundtrack, right? Is this the song? I'm putting it together from the lyrics about immortality. Yes, Bill, yes. Okay, cool. To live forever. I like it. I'm digging it. Wants to live forever. Young 500 years old girls. Oh, Victoria's not young. She's a tiny bit more. I mean, well, this is Victoria from 300 years ago, just to be clear. So in this, she's only maybe 200 years old. I haven't worked out the minutiae, but Danny's definitely young. Or elf young. By the way, Calm Bull and Eggplant, it was Obsession. Yeah, Obsession. Did you guys watch that? Do you like it? Forever! Oh my god. Elden Ring has ruined this song. No, I won't let it. I won't let them. Back, Miyazaki. Stay out of my mind. No! Forever. Who wants to live forever? I haven't, but I will at some point. On Twitch, you have no issues using cool music. Oh yeah, I mean, YouTube cut off my live stream and deleted the stream the other day because I played a dating video that was on YouTube. Yeah, so the good thing is that Twitch takes 2 audio streams, so you can hear music right now that we're vibing to. But the moment, like, you can't even watch my stream right now. You can watch it live, but you can't even skip back. But the moment that moment has gone, the moment the now has passed, it's gone. So like there's no music on the recording of this live stream, there's no music on the VOD, there's no music on YouTube. We're listening to music right now, but no we're not. Prove it. Twitch had a thing where they had a scare a while ago where it's always been the case that you're not allowed to broadcast, play and record copyrighted music without permission, part of a live stream. It's never not. But everyone got so used to doing it anyway without any feedback on Twitch, but people were saving their VODs with music playing. Loads of people's clips had music playing in the background. And then one day, a whole load of bots on behalf of Warner MGM scraped the entire platform's archive of content and sent down loads of takedown requests and DMCAs. And everyone was like, "Oh my god!" And it's like, well, come on, it was going to happen. How is my sense of equality so bad? Oh wow, can you hear those really realistic sound effects? God. I wonder what a Mikey and Proco collab would look like. No, I don't think so, mate. Proco is a incredible high tier serious boy artist, not a degen anime fan.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh, do you know Dave Greco sells a course on Proco now? Dave Greco's got a drawing course out there. Boomy, thank you very much for the sub. Boomy, welcome to your first year of service in the 10,000 year AI art wars. Hashtag fight the good fight. Yeah, I appreciate that, mate. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, Boomy. Hell yeah. I don't think Rumble and BitChute enforce it yet. If I've never run into anyone actually doing something against music law. Okay, you're saying some interesting words. Is Rumble and or BitChute other alternative streaming platforms? Mikey times Rake when? Oh! I wonder if Rake would collab with me if I sent him some really lovely messages and stuff. I might have told some of you guys before, but when I got one of his limited art books from his Patreon, there was loads of cool shit. There was loads of stickers and stuff and bits and bonuses. So I sort of opened it up and I was like, oh, cool, there's loads of stickers and stuff. Brilliant. And then I went to the next page so that none of it fell out of the book. Then, about a year later, I went back. I was like, oh, yo.
Way to go.
About a year.
I am now legally able to drink.
Hell yeah, Crouton Commander! Drink from this! Anyway. Hell yeah, we're going to come back to you. And then I was like, about a year later, I was like, yo, I want to check out that Rake art book because it's so colourful and so dope. And I actually had a look through the stickers and in it was a really lovely note from him. I was just like, oh! He was like, hey, Mikey, thank you so much. But what was it? I'll read it one day. Anyway, he sent me a lovely message. And the message was like really like, you know, nice guy message. Like, you know, thank you so much. I hope your drawing's going well. Keep continuing to kill it or whatever. And it blows my mind because like Rake, back when I was like just doing vagabond studies, that's all I was drawing. And then I was like, hey, I want to get into drawing hot girls. Rake was one of the first people I found on the internet where I was like, oh, I'm going to copy this until I can like learn how to draw. So I used to just, I I think it was Jigglypuff Girls that he was working on at the time. But I used to like Google Jigglypuff Girls, and I'd sit there and I basically just tried to do studies of Rake. I'd be like, oh, that's a sexy titty and all that sort of stuff. Like Rake was one of my first influences. And then like years later, like it would just talk to me like an equal on a live stream or send me a nice note, and I'm just like, I mean, I've got it's wild when you make videos that are popular, like because people that you look up to are just like, yo, hey, I remember like Ross Draws message. I was like, what's his name? Ross Draws like sent me some lovely messages a while ago, or quite a while ago now. I was just like, holy shit, that's a Ross Draws guy. What the heck? Nikki, what the heck? We're learning law. Hell yeah, Nikki. Nikki, I'm an open book for you, babe. Sorry, I'm not going to call you babe again. That was yeah. Nikki, yeah, if you ever got any questions, come ask me. You want law? Mate, I'm dripping with law. I'm thick and slick with law. What I'll do is I'll do this first. Oh, not that. I'll do this first. Then we'll do this. Really cool feeling when artists much bigger than you compliment your stuff. Oh, it's wild. I drew a stick in yesterday's Go Live announcement. I just drew. No, I won't give in until I'm victorious. Geo, my dude. Firstly, Crouton Commander. Thank you so much, dude. Crouton Commander. 17 years on the front lines against the AI art wars. Thank you, Crouton. Geo, my dude, as well. Thank you so much, Geo, for dropping gift subs on Mina the Kit Kat, Capikimo, Holly Hammond, Prab, and Butter Beetle. If you've just heard your name, it's because you're now a full-on citizen of the Megaverse. You got your green card, kids, and you can now download my art for free in Discord as a thank you. Thank you, Geo, my dude. Geo, my dude, would you like to roll an exclamation mark D20 in chat for some inevitably medium luck? Geo, you're so fucking handsome, brother. Always a pleasure, never a chore. By the way, Butter Beetle, whenever somebody says thank you to somebody for getting a gift sub, I remember that, and I remember that that person is pretty cool. So Butter Beetle, welcome, dude. Geo, exclamation mark D20 me. I'm feeling pretty good about my medium luck. With a 14 and an 18. Hell yeah, sister. One sec. Oh, that's my sound effect.
Here we are.
Sorry, it's season 1, season 2, season 3, right? Wait, is this season 2? Oh, BTO 1, there we go. Right. 14 and 18. By the way, I can't remember. I feel like we're in the middle of saying something. I can't remember what that was, but warmest wishes. Has anybody seen Grim here? It's been a while since I've seen him. I haven't caught Grim streaming since earlier in the year. I know he's probably mega busy because he's working on his world building project, I think he said. It was really cool. Were we talking about something else? Anyway. If I was talking to somebody in chat and I got sidetracked, Remind me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. $18. Is this a Queen stream or are there requests? I'm gonna let it play for the moment, but I do take requests. One, I'm kind of just liking this because I haven't actually heard it in a million years. Like, so basically, I've noticed that whenever somebody now, it's that you guys have actually gotten better, mostly because the only people who still hang out with me are people my age. Hi, Nikki. But usually when people request a song, the song is usually really good, but it's not appropriate to the vibe that we're listening to right now. Like, song suggestions I get from you guys are usually great songs, but they're not very good reading the room. 18. Sorry, dude, I'm taking my time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Hell yeah. Hey, Mina. Sorry if you guys got pulled out of Lurk. Warmest wishes. Right, let's see if your card is as good as the other one. Geo. The expectations of your very busty future, as long as you wear protection and make sure your sporting cardio is up, will mean that you'll be spending more time in groups with your friends and family. Gonna keep that. And keep a sharp lookout for opportunities around you, and you will have solid bunny girl medium luck. Not too bad. Solid shiny bunnia media. Not too bad, son. Not too bad, Geo. Thank you so much. Appreciate. Actually, Geo, if you want me to pull it again, I will, because that was 5 giftos. I'll do you another one, dude, if you're in the mood. We need to burn through the last of these anyway. Those boxes are getting pretty thin on the ground now of cards, and I've got like I've got 2 more boxes of special Nikkei sets. I've got, I think, 2 boxes of the English version of these sets, the American ones. I've got brown dust. We need to get through this. Geo, save a word. We'll do another. I'm in the mood for another. Fuck yeah, brother. It's a kind of Geo, my dude. One love. What's something above? Also, thank you for the follow. Warmest wishes. $17 and $60. Hey, Boomy, thank you very much for joining and vibing. You know you can download my artwork for free in Discord now, including this eventually when she's done. So, hey, let's go get your sub perks. Love it. Take care. Yeah, anyone who's subscribed, remember you get access to that Discord room where you get my art. It's like being on one of my Patreon levels. Right, 17 and 16. Tiff, how's your day, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Again, same set. By the way, guys, is there like a numerical bias? If you line something up like this in a set of 3 and then count a random set of numbers, is there a higher percentage chance that those numbers will constantly land you on the middle? Or is it just random influence? 16, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, Geo, do you want to know what this smells like? It smells like your fortune. Sir, you are a titty master. Them titty is so soft. Hell yeah, Wise. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. We try to titty when we can. We'll be going back to it in just a minute. Cheers for the kind words, bro. Oh shit, Geo, my dude. Is it going to be as good as luck as the last one? I don't know. So, as we said, Geo, my dude, you are going to have opportunities for friends and family. So continuing on, as long as you stay with those friends and family, watch your butt in dangerous situations, stay on your school studies, and don't forget to take some time out and enjoy the summer by wearing sunscreen. And just remember, dude, sunscreen goes on your face, it goes on your ears, and it also goes on your neck. Don't end up getting grandma neck, okay? You'll end up looking like who's the actor who played RoboCop?
You must be a Fremen, or in with them.
And you will
Studying us.
keep your dreams in the sky. Welcome on in, Raiders! And you will end up with some wonderful hot bodysuit rare luck. So Geo, that is a double good luck rare. 2 of them are both solid. Now, they're not as nice as the one that we pulled earlier, but they're both solid. So, you know, rub your back, tug your willy. Well done. Thank you, Geo, my dude. Cartier Tier. Hello there. Elemental Boy. Crazy Whale. Cartier Tier. Yo, Cart, how you doing, bruv? Hi, guys. Warmest wishes. My name is Mikey, an illustrator from England. Don't hold it against me. Dragon XT. Hi guys, how is the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Yo. By the way, Mikey, it's not cart, it's cat. Absolutely. Catutier. That's my favourite thing about Cat is saying her name correctly. Yo, Cat, I do not believe I'm following you. Let me just have a really quick double check. I have to make sure straight away, otherwise I forget and I feel guilty. Oh, hey, are you a gorgeous VTuber by any chance? I am following you! We've spoken before then! Mikey, yeah, we talk every day on Discord, don't you remember? Mikey, I'm godmother to your children. Kat, when was the last time we hung out or talked? Because I'm following you. Anyway, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Here for the booba hours. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Kill me now. Yo, thank you so much. Well, seeing as you've come in with a wonderful big raid, would you like me to read your future? I don't know if you're aware, but I'm in touch with like higher mystical powers. I try not to make a big deal about it. But I'm basically a gateway to wonderful wisdom. Would you like me to see what your upcoming luck would be? Maybe you're going to go on a date or meet someone. I studied feet from your videos. Yeah. Every time you say yeah, I get a grey hair. I love you though. Roll me an exclamation mark D20 in chat. We need to burn through these remaining TCG cards. Can you just type exclamation mark D20, Cat? And then I'll let you go because you probably need to have a wee and sort out your setup after your stream. How was your day? How was your stream? Did you get up to much? Oh yeah, so guys, we're drawing one of my OCs, Victoria, but we're drawing her 300 years in the past. Because she's a high elf, she ages very gracefully though. You can barely tell. A 13 and a 19, aye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If you were really good at maths, you probably know some rule that would tell you exactly divisible by 3 what you're looking at. 19, eh? Okay, BTO1, the OGs. So your luck comes from the past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, Cat. Smells like your upcoming future. Let's see what we're going to learn about you. Anyway, welcome on in, you gorgeous people. Hope you've been having a nice day. Happy weekend. Yo, Esoteric, have a good one, dude. Take care, man. No Neon. Ah, Crest, don't worry. I'm actually working on a thicker version of Neon right now. Is it safe? Is it secret? Is it safe? I'm basically just doing Neon in her alternate outfit. So I'm keeping her really like small and femme on top. And then I'm just giving her a big pair of fat juicies on her thighs. So fear not, fear not. Me drawing Neon and me drawing Sucrose is nowhere near finished. Now, Cat. Stream was good. I debuted my new PNG model and design. Oh shit, awesome. Then I did a lot of Minecraft. I'm not allowed to play that because I've got an addictive personality, apparently. I needed a small little break from art. Back to it later. Okay, Cat, really random question then. One creative to another. If you need to sit down and do a day of art, do you have like a rhythm and a process that you need to lock into? Because for me, what I tend to do is like, I find either a TV show that's good enough to play, but not good enough that I actually care about it, so that I can sort of follow along without looking at the screen. It'll be like a B-team show, like an undercover special agent, but it's, you know, straight from Netflix. Or like it will have to be like a podcast or something that like keeps the vibe going. And then what I do is I work for about 2 hours, and then I have a 30-minute break where I make a fresh cup of tea, play video games for 20 minutes, have a little walk around the house, sit down, put on the next episode of the TV show, and do another 2 hours. And if I do that, I can kind of work from breakfast till bed. But you have to find the right podcast or TV show. That is essential, make or break. Right, Kat, if you focus your energies like a gunman and remember to keep dressed appropriately for all environments, you'll avoid emotional breakdowns or big thick thigh slips. So careful, Kat, when you're living your life IRL and walking around. Don't get too emotional. Remember to keep an even head with life's challenges, and cover your big, thick, gorgeous thighs. And you will, even under extreme evil circumstances, find that... Oh shit! Oh, Kat! I stand corrected. We did still have interesting cards. You will find, Kat, that for you and your community, you evolve into becoming a natural leader. Leader card for Kat. Oh shit! I would have put money on there only being regular cards yet left, but Kat's actually got a banger. Look at that wonderful repose in a bamboo thicket in Rainbow Edge. Okay, Kat. Yeah, I guess you're pretty cool after all. Damn, I'll take back what I said about you in Discord. Holy shit, nice. Okay, Kat, nice one. That's a rock solid leader card, Kat. Yeah, Kat, you're okay in my book. GG's. Thank you for the raid. I'll look after this for you. Actually, they're all just in a pile off cam. I'm gonna have to put them in sleeves eventually. Hell yeah. Well, hey, thanks for the raid. Go have a wonderful wee and live your life. I'm going to go for a wee now. Actually, I'm going to go for a wee, but I'm not like going to take a massive break. Thanks for the raid, guys. I'm so glad to see you. I'm going to leave. Neon is one of your favourites from the counters. Plus, she wears glasses. Crest of Honor. Are you a glasses guy with like hot little petite waifus? When it's like a hot younger anime girl, if she's got glasses and the design works, I'm totally into it. But I'm not into any other kind of like petite anime girls. It's a very particular thing. Other than that, I'm just like, no. Age them up and make them busty. That's what I like. I wonder if I have to change the curve of this boob line here a little bit, but we'll come back to it. Neon is the best counter. Damn. Was that a good hit? It was a good hit. Put the leader in a sleeve. I will in a few days. I just need to spray some mist and then dry out the air again with my aircon. I like it where my cards have like a bit of like wibble. Don't tell Nathan. Raka Volta, thanks for the follow. Warmest wishes. I need a podcast documentary in the background to start my work, but when I get engrossed, I end up working in silence, and then I forget to take breaks. Oh, you're one of those real, like, lock-in types. Those are fighting words! Rappy forever! Yo, how's everyone today? Dude, we're getting there. I'm in a kind of art recovery. It was really hot here in the sun, dude, and I didn't draw for ages. And so I'm forcing myself to get back into the swing. I'm cheating a little bit today because this is an old illustration that I've decided to actually do some line art and render on. But yeah, just getting back into it. I'm just going to make sure that I do some drawing every day this weekend. Not necessarily streaming until Monday, and then we're good. So overall, I'm going in the right direction, so I can't complain, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Rappy is temporary, firepower is eternal. But Rappy's... Wait, Red Hood Rappy? Am I crazy? I thought Red Hood Rappy had some of the most mental firepower out there. Neon's just got the shotgun. Yeah, that's right, I'm an OG Neon. What about new Neon, Mikey? Don't fucking care. Is new Neon, like, mentally good? I like OG Neon. I like her in a little sailor uniform with her pants. Anyway, moving on. Did you know I'm really popular with Japanese men? She's meh. Yeah, don't want to hate, don't want to shade. But out of all of the new out of all of the new Nikkei waifus that have been kicking in, or the alternative costumes over this year, there have been some insane bangers. I'm sorry, but Neon isn't one of them. But that's fine, because OG Neon's fucking cute. You're opening card packs with no sleeves. It's hot. It's fucking hot. I know, Lauren, I know I was wearing all of those really black sleevo boys for ages. But, mate, not in summer. I'll get them back out in winter. Alright, guys. Sorry, I am actually bursting for a wee, so I will be back. Everybody hold hands and wiggly fingers and listen to sad music. I might get a biscuit. I've put some food on in the air fryer. I'll go back down in a bit. Oh god, yeah, Summer Cindy fan art. Marciana, is she the one in the body, the plushy bodysuit? Is it better to play Nikkei on mobile? If you have one of those cool mobile phones that opens like that, yes. If you have like a normal shaped mobile phone, it's great for your dailies. But I don't think anybody really plays the game anymore. They just do their dailies to pull waifus. I played the game for realsies for a bit on stream. And it's pretty cool. The actual intro is a bit heart-wrenching. Ran to grab a coffee. Run the truck through the car wash. The middle child volunteered me to buy her coffee. So I rolled down her window for the air drying portion of the car. you taxed her. You made her pay the dickhead tax. just started wind blowing her. Damn. Bill, so Bill, is this whoever you're? Is this your like? I mean, like don't worry. I mean, Bill Nash's dick works as far as I'm aware. But like, is this a partner's children, dude, or is it your nephews and nieces? That's better. And we need to do something about this, don't we? Niece-ish. IR. Good enough. Oh, fuck. But I can never remember. It's like if you move it down to the bottom, it'll try to complete. But if you move it up from the top, then it stays where you want it to go. Resizing shenanigans on my canvas. What are you guys watching recently? Anything good? Just watching England get knocked down to have to pray for third place in the World Cup, mate. Yeah, right. Anyone watching any media? Oh, Free Run Season 2. Does it still maintain that kind of like, even when it's got action stuff, does it still maintain that sort of gentle feeling that made me a bit enamored with Season 1? Just a bit. Mikey, when did you stop calling it Free Aaron? Free Aaron. I got better now. I know it's called Free Ren. Even though it's clearly written as Free Aaron. Apparently that was wrong. I don't want another situation where Izzy is shouting at me on Discord about pronunciation. Damn it, Mikey, I need to pick up a pen. Hell yeah, Tiff. Come on, get back into it. I am. I'm literally forcing myself back into it right now. My favourite Nikkei are Senti and Ade. Oh, damn, I don't know them off the top of my heart, but I've probably seen and enjoyed them visually. It's so that we can still be friends. Hell yeah. I'll do it for you, Fenrir. I will pronounce one thing correctly per friend. You've had your one, Fenrir. I too enjoy Free Ren. You actually say it differently if it's German. You say Frieden. That was not the context, sir. Hell yeah, it wasn't. Hell yeah, it wasn't. It's like Dany in Game of Thrones. Her name is Daenerys Stormborn. But because of her AE, I always call her Daenerys. Daenerys Stormborn, Mother of Dragons. I like the extra warble. Basically, I know how words should sound. I've got the rhythm. I've got the gift. Oh, she says which hat atelier is better. She is objectively wrong. But she is younger and she's an artist. Oh, poor Dizikawa. Bless her sweetheart. Well, English isn't her first language. And she's a creative spirit. You know how we be. You know how we be. Which Hat Atelier? We'll have to check out though. I've definitely seen fan art of her too. I just finished watching Paprika. Ooh, what did you think? Paprika is a visual delight. Without too much of that Satoshi Kon darkness that he tends to put into like a lot of his other stuff. Or did. Paprika's kind of one of the sub-modern third generation classics of anime, I'd say. Gateway to Tokyo Godfathers, or the one of the Laughing Man. Does anybody? One sec. Most time waiting for my food to cook. I can't show you the video because we're also live on YouTube, but we'll find it in Spotify. Satoshi Kon anime series was called Oh wait, did he do Memories? Oh, he did one of the segments in Memories. A little anime compilation. It's fucking gorgeous. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He was a storyboard artist and a key animator for some of the early 90s JoJo. Fuck, I did not know. Here we go. Paranoia Agent. Now, let's go. Paranoia Agent theme tune. What do you want to bet it won't play because of this? Let me try. This is all in Japanese. No, that's not it. Paranoia Agent main theme. Is this it? This is it. And like the footage is just loads of people jumping to their deaths going and just committing suicide. E-leg is good. Correct. How about Mayora's Mask? Mikey, can you pronounce it correctly? Fuck off. Sorry. Let's just, whilst I'm sitting here just killing a little bit of time, I think my food's nearly cooked. Hellsing original OST. Is it Hellsing Rises and Hellsing something? Do-do-do. Oh, this is out of order. Right, what we got?
Very cool, way to go.
Hell yeah, GBB Maru, welcome on in, dude. How you doing? How's your weekend? Lately, I've been mostly watching Reincarnated into a Vending Machine, Season 3. Oh, damn, is that any good? I remember seeing a promotional poster for that. Quality feels like it's dropped drastically from 2, but I just want to finish it and be done. Okay, so maybe like catch the first one and then move on. Free Ren's quality and their approach maintains. I think the budget actually went up. Dude, the danger of talking to somebody about a book series. You pray and pray and pray that person doesn't pronounce a character name. Unlike the way that you have been reading it for years! Fenrir, you sound like that guy in a bowling alley in the film with the dude. You know what I'm talking about. You were over the fucking line! Yeah, I mean, I go back because the problem is if I'm a book first guy, I will in a slightly what do you call it when you have trouble with reading your words and your letters? It's not ADHD. ADHD is the answer to everything on the internet. That's my old man opinion. In a slightly dyslexic way, which I don't think I am, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I'm not dyslexic. I love reading. Actually, I'm confident I'm not, because I've seen dyslexic people try to read books on stream. In a somewhat dyslexic way, if I'm just reading a book with a name that I don't immediately know, I will give my Mikey Mega Mega interpretation. Like when I first read Dune, I read Chani's name as Kiani. I read it with like a hard k sound instead of a ch. And I was like, yeah, Kani or Kiani. And that took me ages to shake off. Even though consciously I knew it was Chani, I couldn't get rid of it. And so like all the character names in Game of Thrones, back when I first made those videos, I was like, oh, isn't there something funny about the readings where like I'm supposed to remember something about that? And so I started pronouncing them so weirdly in the fucking videos, even though I was reading them correctly in my head at the time. Dyslexia is when you can't see vampires. Hell. Oh yeah. Oh, there's another one called Dyscalculia. A nice Kiani with some fava beans. Fuck off. There's a thing where people can't imagine things in their head. NPCs. Anna Fantasia. It's not Anna's fault. Oh, wait, sorry. GBB Maru. GBB Maru. Allow me to stop and edit myself. I don't know. I heard like a noise GGB Maru and I was like, oh, GGB Maru followed. Thanks for following. I didn't realize that you've subscribed for 3 months at tier 1. Even fucking better. Wait, you only just followed? And you've dropped a... Dude, did I just miss like an alarm? I love when you do quick sketches for different poses. I love this OC too. GBB to the Maru. Thank you so much, son. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, you can now download my art for free in Discord. There's a room for people like you. Including this when it's done eventually. Hey, thank you so much for supporting your boy. Oh shit, hell yeah. I'm so sorry that I just didn't catch that. Yeah, GBB Maru is pretty damn cool. A friend of mine has it. Doesn't seem to impact him much. Just the inability to imagine things in their head. I'm guessing it was harder before having smartphones. Oh, hey, Mario. So, dude, I'm so glad you hadn't left without me, like, acknowledging you. I was really worried. I was like, fuck, what if he's gone? Oh, that Mikey don't give a fuck. Hell yeah, brother. Been watching you for a while. Wanted to support in another way. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting back into the drawing flow. The reason why I'm just dossing around right now with music is because my chipolatas have cooked in the air fryer, so I'm going to go eat them. And then we'll come back and we'll do some of these plants and leaves and things. And we'll consider calling it probably, or maybe playing a game. You have maladaptive daydreams. You want a shepherd's pie? Aye, I'll go to the pub. I'll get you one. Get you a big one. Yo, Capachemo. Yeah, Geo did a big droppy. Just about to start Stellar Blade. I know I'm behind. Okay, no spoilers, dude. There are, like, rose-tinted... I did get a bit rose-tinted glasses. There are a lot of bits in that game. Like any game, do not let me put you off. For a bit of a slog. A bit of, like, hunt for this, go that, go fetch, go bring, go do. But overall, the main core of that game is really, really good. The combat mechanics are really satisfying. Hot waifus are hot waifus. And whatever you think as you're playing the game, dude, I would suggest definitely stick with Stellar Blade. Because the second half, stroke last third of the game, gets like pretty epic. And the quality of the boss fights increase dramatically. Yeah, that shit pops. That shit pops and slaps and tickles. Mikey, you're meant to do food ASMR. I will bring that back, Lauren. I'm just trying to get back on the bicycle at the moment. We'll do it one thing at a time. Oh, Pixie 2 is ready with food. Delicious, girl. Might be cool for you to know. You're the reason I got into start drawing again in my adulthood. Hell yeah, brother. I love hearing that. Beginner stuff encouraging beginners is always cool. If it's like, you know, there's plenty of younger people who are just like, well, I've got a pencil and some paper. Oh, look, there's a YouTube video. But if there's ever like older people who like come in for a bit of round 2, oh, I love fucking hearing from you guys. That's dope. By older people, I mean like, you know, over 21. Can you customize your character in Stellar Blade? Do you have it on PS5 or PC? On PS5, you have many in-game outfits. You can change her haircut from about 6 or 7 different haircuts. One of the main... So the main quest is the main quest. The main story is the main story. One of the main points of doing the side missions is to discover or unlock new outfits or body upgrades that affect your combat abilities. It's very, look at me, I'm a hot Korean anime girl heavy. If you've got it on PC, you're laughing, man. You can do some mods. But yeah, the game is like 50% combat, 50% interesting universe, 50% pretty outfits, new haircuts, new glasses, new earrings, etc. Yeah. Can I change a bust? Only with mods. However, there are some outfits that make her thicker than others. So like you can get an outfit that's like a tight bodysuit and you're like, okay, that's cool. And then you can get an outfit which is like a green jumper and jeans or something that I got. And it literally, it just makes her character model like a little bit curvier. You're just like, oh yeah. Mikey, you still haven't fixed your donation link. Any plans on that? Naru, I saw your message when I was looking for somebody else's message the other day. I saw your reminder to update my fucking PayPal. I do need to do that, correct. The big sweater, correct. Yeah, sorry, Naru, I forgot. I'm catching up now. If you think 2 months is too much without drawing, try doing it after 2 years. Oh, Gene, it's never too late. Never give up, never lose faith. Feels like you're a kid with a crayon who has no clue what he's doing. It's never too late. Come back. Come back, G, come back. I'm glad we're free without him now. Like, I'm gonna find out that Rowan died in a car crash like 6 months after we all left work, and that you've been keeping a dead man alive on the internet. It's gonna be something. I mean, I hope he's alive and well and happy and flourishing, but like, God knows. All right. Anyway, I think we've wasted enough time. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll see you shortly. Also, if it plays the main theme without me, I'm going to be pissed off. Helsing the Hunt? No, I don't want any of it. I don't know what these albums are. Okay, this is better than nothing. Right. Oh, what have I done? Found it. All right, bye. Ew. P Shooter 8. Thank you for getting me back into drawing. Hey, warmest wishes, dude. You're welcome. Glad if those drawing videos are of any use or encouragement. Excuse me, I've just eaten a sandwich downstairs. I'm quite full up now. I need to change the perspective on the little toy truck. Should we come back to this tomorrow? I'm feeling just worn out enough that I'm done with this for now. But we will actually render this and wrap this up over the weekend. It'll be another wonderful step towards me not being so behind. You thought this was a little TARDIS? No, it's supposed to be like a 76 camper van or something like that. It's supposed to be the one that Bill Nash inherited. It's got a big blue bad boy, so it's like a little remote controlled one that Danny controls. Although Danny needs to change and sit upright. It's supposed to be on the floor, like not floating in front of her. What I love about this track is it feels a bit like that Ween song. It feels a bit like that old gruff dude singer from sorry, I'm just digesting my sandwich. I've got nothing to give you. No, Bill, nothing good's happening. You're good, mate. You're golden, mate. No, I've got nothing that you need to pay attention to. Thank you. Things I say in the bedroom. Don't worry, you're good. I've got nothing that you need to be paying attention to. Sort yourself out over there. I'll go make you a cup of tea. Don't worry about me. Thanks for trying, but don't bother. It's super niche. People say don't hold that against me if they're talking about the other person's penis. In my experience, yes, Disco. How you doing, big guy? I'm done with this for now. Thank you for hanging out with me whilst we lined it. Oh, wait, only an hour? Maybe we've been here all night. Good with this. Kill some time. This is so zoomed in. We're getting all these little aliasing. I don't recognize this, but I like it. There's something about that English North London, East London vibe when done by a Japanese cover band that makes it sound like they're just mumbling their way through made up words. Like if I was just like singing a song and mumbling and making it up, that's how I'd sound. Lava Cavalier. Oh yeah. Whatever you say, policewoman. Hell yeah. Is it the original Punisher movie? No, sorry. Is it not the Dolph Lundgren? Is it the 90s Punisher movie, the 2000s Punisher movie, where they send an assassin to get him, but the assassin turns up first and sings him a death song on the guitar, and then goes to kill him later? Ooh, ding dong dong. I'm not taking a piss out of Chinese people. That's sound effects from a song upcoming if you're watching on YouTube. Oh, in fact, I think I got the track wrong. Police girl. Master. You need to drink blood. I can't, Dicky Nye. You'll never unlock your full potential. While you're in hell, you can lick the devil's ass. Okay, what? Oh, no, come on. Let's move on, I'm not going to sit here and do that. I don't want it. Onward. This is good. Thank you very much for hanging out whilst we did some drawing. Do I have any kind of game in me? Little Nightmares 2 for a little bit of puzzling? I don't know, but let's have a quick look at my, we might just call it a night, but let me just see what games I've already got on Steam. I'm kind of maybe thinking more for tomorrow than right now. That food has done me nicely. I'm kind of ready to get into bed and read Children of June. We could do a 12-minute speed run. We could come back to 12 minutes just for old school closure. I wouldn't actually be against that because we'd play it so quick now. Jedi Fallen Order? Try a simple one. Update Battlefield 6! Did I uninstall it in the end? Look at my Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, which I own a physical copy of that I paid for. And I own the original version of that I also paid for. Haven't played either of them. It's been remastered. Never get caught up in a Steam sale, guys. A Steam sale is false coin, honestly, because you will buy so many games for cheap. And you'll never get around to it. You'll never get around to it. Oh, it's that Persona 6, not Persona 6. I think it's Persona 4 or 5 I got fucked. We still need to play part 2 of Baldur's Gate. What was that 2D platformer I liked with some anime girls? Kojima Academy or something. Oh, I did say we'd actually replay Cult of the Lamb this year. Not right now, though. Dead Cells. I heard that's great. I need to play that. Detroit Become Human I want to play because it's a decision game. Oh, I feel like I could start playing that, actually. I might play some Detroit Become Human this weekend after drawing. No, maybe before drawing, actually. Ugh, I don't know. Fuck it. I'm going to go to bed. Alright guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I'm just talked myself into being so tired. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate the company. If you're watching on YouTube or Kick, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will be live probably Saturday and Sunday because I have drawing to do and I have to force myself back into the groove. So I'd like to just kind of get over this hump as quickly as possible. Why not hang out with me for a little bit more then? But until then, I must say good night and goodbye. 666 Darko, D Tiger, and all you gorgeous YouTubers. Warmest wishes. Wash your dishes. Think of the fishes. Take care, guys. Oh wait, Phantom Treasure. What's that? Phantom Treasure sounds like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure kind of like season. Phantom Treasure. Is that Hunter x Hunter? I heard there's another chapter of Hunter x Hunter out, actually. That's what I'll read tonight. All right, take care, guys. Peace.